everybody. How's it going? And welcome back to Silent Hill F. A true Japanese horror game. Japanese in terms of developers? Actually, hang on. Who developed this? I shouldn't assume. Because I thought it was a third party. Huh. That's really interesting. Not Japanese developers. Konami published it, but it was developed by Neobards, so I couldn't remember which company made it. Neobards is Hong Kong based. That's pretty interesting. Just like Townfall is third party. And who else? Wasn't there another Silent Hill game that was... Well, yeah, the remake was also third party. What are those drops? What drops? That's a great question. What are you talking about? But yeah, so actually, not Japanese developers. And this is why you never assume, because you never know. Oh, sub for 2 months of Audible Premium. If you sub or gifts a sub, you also get a badge that is boxers? I had no idea about this. Yeah, apparently there's drops. Hey, what's up, gamers? Yeah, you get Audible for 2 months if you gift a sub or subscribe. And then you also get, like, badges? Okay, that's pretty cute. Hey, thanks for the gift of sub, Master MPS. Get yourself a badge. I don't even know about this. Thanks for checking. Hell yeah. So, I got a comment on the YouTube VOD for the first playthrough. I want to show this too, by the way. Check this out. Look how it's like different. It's like the growth has started, right? I tried to reply to it, but my YouTube app goofed up. But basically, someone was saying that this is an action game first, and therefore, like, well, anyway, they were saying it's an action game, and I was like, I get that, but I feel like it's failing as an action game because it doesn't feel very good. Like, I have to be real with you. This game does not feel good. Now keep in mind, I have only played Silent Hill 2 Remake, which is like different, you know, whatever. It's more actiony, but that one was still actiony, but felt better than this one. So as someone who plays a lot of action games on stream, I gotta be real, the game feel of this is just not it. And I do find it a bit funny that people are saying, well, it's an action game. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm saying it's a bad one. Like, it's not. It doesn't feel good. By the way, is this really loud? Because I can't hear shit, but the music is phenomenal. An action horror game instead of a survival horror game? Yeah, but what I'm saying is bad at that. I'm lowering it a tiny bit more for you guys, and go away. Sorry, Windows Defender summary. Yeah, so I do love this. The main menu is different. So when we first played, it was just the town with the fog, and now we see as we've progressed in the game, as things have developed, it's all like, woo, it's red, and the growth is happening, and it's flesh, and it's flowers. And it's fungus, as best I can tell, like a combination of the three. It don't look right. It don't look right. But yeah, story-wise, is great. Visual-wise, it's great. Gameplay feel-wise, it's not good. It's like, it's not a very good action game, I suppose. And I guess I just want to, like, listen. I understand what people are saying when they're like, yo, you're expecting it to be more like a survival horror. And I'm like, not really, because I mainly play action games. I do wish it was a little bit more... I don't know, I wish it felt a little better, I guess. But I'm still really liking it. If I really need to, I'll change the combat difficulty, but I don't really think I need to do that. And also, the combat, while I don't like it, is also adding to the horror, because I feel like I'm running out of stuff, which is part of it. Yeah. You want to get the gameplay down more? No, it feels bad. It doesn't feel good. It's not about me not being good at it, because I didn't have this problem with Silent Hill 2. Different developer. It's a remake, I understand, but that's all I'm saying. Like, it's just, I'm just sort of trying to, I guess, put that out there, because I feel like people are misunderstanding me as to, like, why. But if anyone can speak on action games, I feel like me, I can, you know? Survival horror, I don't know very well. I've played just a handful of them, but action games is kind of my bread and butter. So, you know. I feel like Silent Hill 2 Remake was more of an action game than this one. But I can't really put my finger on why. I think it's the fact that in this game I feel like enemies can attack me really... Maybe it's lack of iframes when enemies can attack you, like, with multiple hit combos, right? Or maybe it does have iframes. I can't tell. I just keep getting hit by stuff when they do these like crazy big swings and they have really good tracking. And like, I know that I'm not supposed to be good at combat, but neither is James. You know? RE4 Remake was a very action game. Oh yeah, that's a great example actually. Although I should say I've only played 4, as we know, right? Like not the remake. And that one was definitely a step up in terms of action compared to the others. But the feel of it was fine, probably because you had a gun? Maybe? I don't know. Hopefully they start giving me more healing and stuff, though, because I do be running out, and, like... that would not be fun. The remake is similar? Yeah, I feel like the remake will probably feel similarly, I can't speak to it, you know? Chaos Theory, also thanks so much for the gifted sub. And Master Impius, thank you for a second gifted sub. Enjoy your badges and 2 free months of Audible Premium. That's actually pretty exciting. I don't like ebooks, but I think they're great for people who like, maybe I should get into them because I feel like they'd be so great if I'm doing something with my hands. I can just listen to a book. The hit stop is the problem. It's definitely a part of it. That's actually definitely part. It just slows down the combat and makes it feel odd for sure. Audiobooks are so good when working out. Oh, see, I can't do audiobooks when I'm working out because I'm so like focused on my form and how everything is like placed. Out on a walk or hike. Okay, that's good. Yes. But working out, no, I have to like, I'm so obsessed with my posture and stuff and like where things are going. Because, shit, I forgot my rope. Hang on, I have to get something. One second, I'll be right back. Okay, gamers. I'm trying a new thing with this resistance band. Because I often sit like a pretzel. And it's not good. And I saw this tip online. to tie your legs together and see if that helps. So we're gonna see if this will help me not sit like a pretzel. Oh my god, it already feels really comfortable, actually. I'm not gonna smack myself in the face. How would I possibly do that? What's wrong with pretzels? It is not good for you. And I was reading this thing about like possibly why I feel the need to sit with my leg up, and I only feel comfortable like this. And it was try tying your legs together for support so you don't do it. And this is gonna be my test. I tried last stream with a resistance band. It didn't work because it was too loose. Okay. Gaming. What was I gonna say? I don't know, I guess we're just gonna play game. I am trying to escape the main menu music because it's nice, but it's very loud. So let me know how the game is audio-wise. Okay, let me remind myself of the controls. I have an almost broken bat. I have 2 pipes. Oh, that's focus. Okay. Looking good, feeling good. I just got to the school. Instagram Reels brought me here. Oh, yo! Welcome! Which reel was it? I'm doing a census. It doesn't make sense. I've been on that Instagram grind set, gamers. Oh my god, this game is so dark. Alright, it's not that dark. Oh my god, it's probably gonna get dark. Oh, that's gonna be so bad. These doors are... Oh. This is a really nice school, actually. Why are the lights going out when I approach them? Oh, I hate this. Hello. Hinako, all you're giving me is problems, and I'd prefer a more solution-based concept here. Elden Ring shenanigans? Okay, but which, if I may ask, which specific one? Because I gotta be real with you. I feel like most of I think I have like one reel that's Alan Wake, and they're all Elden Ring. I'm just so curious, you know? Sometimes I ask people, I'm like, hey, like, how did you discover me? And I always love to know the answers. So it's fun. Teacher journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. So when he leaves, which might mean that it's outside? To all faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. Okay, I don't really know, like, what this information is yet. And I will remember there's a steel pipe in here. Shorts is where it's at. Yeah, so I'm gonna start uploading on Shorts again too. I have some, I've compiled some clippies. But I'm just putting like old clips up. The ones that are already on TikTok and YouTube Shorts and shit. And then I'm gonna do... I'm gonna start uploading on all of them. Huge meta. Whomst? Do you think he lost the keys here? Oh. Divine water. Alright, so it's looking pretty gooey over there. We can't go over there. No problemo. Randomly started showing up in my FB Reels today. Yo, really? Follow me on Facebook. I have like 20 followers on Facebook. I have a real Facebook now, a Facebook page because someone was pretending to be me on Facebook. And I was like, so now I'm on Facebook. Me. Well, hopefully anyway. Oh, Jesus. I gotta be real, I do not love that. Look! Space! The space game. Let's say delete your account again. Don't even get me started. What the frick am I hearing out there? What is- what? I don't know what that is. I think we're just not gonna find out. That would be so wonderful. All right, let's take a look. So, whoa. We have 5 children. One boy. 4 girls, most likely. Just guessing. The hair looks like... Hang on. I forgot names. This is Hinako, and then we have Sakuko and Rinko. Yeah, that's her. Okay. So, that girl... Who's the 5th, then? Is it Junko? Because really, there's only 4 of us. Sakuko, Shu, Rinko, and Hinako. But what if Junko is indeed the 5th one there? 2 of them... The hair makes it pretty clear that that's Sakuko and Rinko. And then 2 of them are just drawn over with red. And they have a tori over them. The Torigate is used to symbolize, like, when you pass through one, although you're not really... Sometimes you're not even supposed to pass through them. You're supposed to go around them. But it's like a divide between our world and the world of the divine, or spirits. That's why they're often at the entrance of shrines and stuff. So I wonder if this is like, yo, rest in peace. You know what I mean? Like, what the heck? That's twisted. This is clearly their classroom, though, because look, there's like the little space game that Hinako and Shu played. Okay. Trying to do some serious scouting before things go horribly wrong. Because you know they will. I think we have to go out to where that creature was, though. I really should just, you know, bite the bullet and hop on in there. It does appear to be sleeping or something, because the way it's breathing. Is that our tub lord? Yo, really? We can't be cool about this? Hinako, run. Hinako, show me that track and field. Hinako. Alright. You're kind of like blocking the entire path. Can you... I perfect dodged your yell. I'm an Elden Ring gamer. Move! Jesus, no. You're joking me. Literally, if you're gonna put a big-ass enemy somewhere, make it that I can get past it and the path is like a little thicker. Come on now. Fucking amateur hour. Yo, hello? Who? Ah, Jesus. I just think that there could be a, the key could be out here because the vice principal lost it. Your weapon will be fine, Hinako. Hello, scary girl. Oh my god, why is there so many? Okay, dried carcass. It's not really the most helpful item. No, no, no. Like, if I were the vice president, where would I drop shit like an idiot? Probably near the entrance. Might need to take care of you. Oh no, thickness, don't come over here. Don't come over here. I can't get past you if you come over here. I really hope I didn't soft lock myself. Wait, what? Enemies got more active frames than Elden Ring. Oh, oh, oh! Fucking knew it. Seems to be possible to open the stairway. Yeah, it's the key. Hey, what up, baby? I will accept a sledgehammer. Don't mind if I fucking do. Break this shit. No, you're fine. We have a sledgehammer now. Let's try this out. Heavy attack. If you hold it, you can block with a heavy weapon? Oh, very nice. Okay, so you can block and you can also charge to do... No, don't waste your durability. Okay, good. It doesn't waste it if you do that. Okay. This is huge. Sick and Emma. All right. We're doing good. Did I get smacked a bit more than I wanted to? Absolutely. Am I definitely sort of like in a healing deficit based on that singular thick guy? Absolutely. Yeah, I wish that he hadn't been where he was. But it's fine. We got it. Yeah, the what up baby / what up gamer is a habit from PvP. Origami of rumors. Oh, yo, we got a rumor. Okay. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Oh yeah, that's on Hinako. That's on us for sure. Is this a bunny barn? Yo, is that really a scarecrow? Like, oh my god, this game is bullying me. Like, psychologically. This is psychological torment. I am truly in the position of Hinako right now. So this is a bunny, not a barn, but like they were raising bunnies here. Probably as like school pets or something like that, right? A bunny hatch, that's what I was looking for. A hutch, maybe. Whatever, I don't know what you keep bunnies in. But yeah, this is a bunny thingy. And you could see the bunny's name, but Sakuko wrote this. Remember, look. Bunnies. Okay, maybe she didn't write it, but I definitely feel like that's definitely a strong tie-in. You know what I mean? Like, she takes care of the bunnies, perhaps. That's why she left this here. I also am remembering when Hinako talked about the origami of rumors, and there was like, you know, the story that if you read them, you're not supposed to tell anybody, and she tried to read them so that people could, like, get... Where'd the scarecrow go? What the hell? Oh my god, I don't know what's worse. That I know. Where is it? Okay. Yeah, I left difficulty on default, which is exactly that, yeah. Fuck you! Sorry, it scared me so... It scared me so much I coughed. I was like, I don't remember killing something there, and yeah, it turns out I didn't, actually. Ooh. Ooh, a lore. School founder's anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country... The country. I know how to words. The country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebisugaoka. One result of his generosity was Ebisugaoka Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. Oh, interesting. Like the country. Yeah, I don't know why I said it like that, man. It's like I wanted to say it like county. Oh, you can frick right off with that. I'm gonna weep openly. Ah! Fuck you, game. Why are you doing this to me? Like, why? Like, what did I do wrong? Like, why specifically this? Like, what did Hinako do to deserve this? Okay. So, I'm just gonna let the game speak for itself with I want to talk about a lore real quick because I want to talk about this before I don't remember. Yeah, origami of grievances. You get rid of your worries by writing them down in origami, on paper, and then you fold it to an origami fox, and you throw it where no one will find it. You put it to rest by reading it, and you're not supposed to tell anybody. However, what people were doing, according to Hinako, is they would indirectly bully others by writing shit about somebody and leaving it in a place they would see it. So it became accustomed to, if you found an origami fox, to read it to free the person of their grievances, but it was also used as a bullying tactic. Hinako was bullied in this way. I also love that she says that she doesn't like to write bad things about people or read them, but she made the effort to read them out every time she saw them to help put the complaints to rest, but she'd rather not pick them up when I saw them. And the very first one we find is something clearly toward Hinako. Envy, and generally misunderstanding her, right? Being like, oh, she's not like the other girl. She always tries to be different, but not understanding why she wants to be different than the other girls. And also saying she's so beautiful, everyone likes her, but you know, she thinks she's better than us, is like the implication of what we just read. But it's also like she doesn't want to be girly because she doesn't want to be put into the role of girl and woman later because of what she saw the women in her life experiencing. It's a very natural reaction. And it's so sad that the others didn't realize that and blamed her for it. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them in the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. So maybe this is hinting that Rinko wrote that one. I mean, she's definitely the evil one. Oh god, I remember why I paused. They didn't give me enough pipes to deal with this. Fuck you. Okay, so we heard giggling, right? And then these things are here. Okay. So, what's definitely being... How do I get to the... I want to save. Okay. When I played Silent Hill 2 Remake, we talked about this a little bit. We talked about bullying in relation to Eddie and how he was bullied and how, though he was bullied and he used that to make himself a victim, and he was a victim of bullying, that there is no argument in that, but he used that victimhood to become a bully and worse, and then justified it by saying that basically he was bullied, right? Now, we talked about it with Eddie, and most of us pretty much agreed that Eddie would have become a monster without the bullying. There was already something not right with Eddie, right? But now we're seeing bullying from a different perspective. We talked about how bullying makes, especially at school, because, like, let's be real, a lot of it happens at school, is a way of making school feel like hell. Right? So you go to school, a place that should be safe for you, a place of learning, and instead it's like a source of stress.
俺には相棒を放っておくことはできない。
いつまで相棒ごっこ続けるの？もうあなたには相棒なんていないんだよ。
I remember reading a study. Now, this was a long time ago, and it was more like the conclusion of a study. I didn't read the study directly. It was so long ago, so I don't remember like the numbers or the details, but basically, if someone's being bullied at school, their stress response increases to such a point that it literally makes them feel like they're fighting for their lives. Like it triggers a fight or flight instinct in kids who are being bullied. It's very similar for like abuse at home, that going home triggers that same response. So like we know what bullying does. I don't need to explain it. But bullying is horrible, and it takes a safe place that you have to go to, like school, and just ruins it for you. We walk into the school, we hear giggling, and then there's scarecrows all in the halls. And when we're walking through these halls and we see this, we don't know which of these are enemies or not. Like they're just chilling. But at any moment when we walk by, one of them could attack us, and we never feel safe. When we're looking at them, I still don't feel safe. When I turn my back, I still don't feel safe. That's likely what Hinako felt. And the game is really capturing that feeling of like, this place is a threat and nothing's even happening. Chrysanthemums grown by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the Floriculture Fair held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take the opportunity to admire the Vice Principal's masterfully pruned flower displays on the school grounds. And now I know how I was supposed to know where they are. Yeah. The key, I mean, sorry. I found them already, though. Fuck you. Sorry. Fuck off. Fear triggers a backtalk response for me. Yeah, subtweeting is basically like online gossip. Excuse me? So this is her old classroom, and now we're trapped in it. How great. I sat here, and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste, too? Oh, Rinko. What? What? Oh no, it's a puzzle box. Sushi. Strawberry. Pineapple. Okay, is it just all fruits? Oh, sorry, wrong button. Not pumpkin. Could be an apple cake. Could be a cake. Could be cherry. I feel like this is not right. Maybe it needs to be a specific type of fruit. So if I were to think of a cake, honestly, like all of these could be cakes. I would normally think strawberry though. That's my default. Also, I think strawberry cake, oh shit, is like the most popular. Although it could also be a cake. Maybe it was a pineapple cake. Okay, not pineapple. Not going to be a sushi cake. Not going to be eggplant. Maybe grape? I'm just assuming it's the cake flavor. Apple. No? Apple cake? You know, it could be the cake. Like maybe I need to try all these with the cake out. Okay, so let's try closing this and then trying strawberry again. Oh my god, I keep clicking the wrong button. Okay, grape? No. Pineapple cake. Not pineapple. What other? I mean, orange. Okay. I don't know what flavor Rinko likes that isn't in her lore book. Look, a baby bird. Do you see that? Like a bird keychain. The bird also totally represents Hinako. Which is why when we die, it's a bird with its, like, wings cut. Shu sat here, still the best partner, right? Never apple cake? I mean, more likely it'd be apple pie. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. Yo, that is mess. Yeah, that is Rinko's handwriting. Sakuko says that if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, even as a complaint, that will be enough to put your heart to rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered about in your room. And when you write it into words, it's like you're folding them into nice and neat piles. It's basically like organizing your feelings and folding them away to put them to rest with Inari-sama. This is apparently the real magic behind the origami of grievances. That's true. It's really true. You organize them, you put them down, and then you just kind of yeet them from your brain in life. But I simply cannot imagine writing that about somebody. Rinko is very not well, to put it mildly. Goodness me. I do have a sledgehammer, yeah. It's my fault for not noticing and running straight into them. Is running straight into what? The scarecrows? I mean, you think they wouldn't be scary if I didn't run into them? They're fucking terrifying. They're scarecrows! Oh, here we go. That's a hint. There's two fruits, the sweet and tart fruit. One fruit can be sweet and tart, but I'm wondering if it's a hint that there's two fruits. I gotta be real, these are weird combinations. Because, like, apple can be sweet and tart. Oh,
They're not called mildly frightening crows for a reason. Wraff smug.
cherry. Did I do cherry? I feel like I forgot about cherry. They're not called mildly frightening crows for a reason. I know, it's so true. I don't know if I finished my thought. I feel like apple pie is basically apple cake. Pie, I would say that all pies are cakes, but not all cakes are pies. I feel like a pie is a cake. It's just like you categorize it differently because you're just like, it's a type of cake, but it's, you know, I don't know. Is that controversial? Am I going to get people after me again on that one? I don't know what will make people angry. Is it all the fruit, maybe? Oh, shit. I forgot I had this out the whole time. Maybe it's all the fruit. I think they're different, but like a cake is just a sweet good. That's like baked, but it has like cake. You know, I don't know. I feel like it's sort of the same thing. Objectively different confections? Oh, I knew this would anger people. Oh, no. But like, not really, because like, okay, if I make a meringue cake, one of my favorite cakes is a meringue cake. It's literally a meringue. And I whip it and beat it, and then it's like a meringue, and then I bake it, and then I put whipped cream on it, and then I put fruit on it, and it's called a pavlova cake. But it's not a cake. There's no cake in it. It's literally not a cake, but it's a cake. So I would characterize that as a cake. It's literally called, I didn't make the recipe. I found it in a recipe book. It's called a pavlova cake. But no one's going to be like, yo, Wraff, that's not a cake. That's a giant meringue. And I'm like, it's a cake, man. Right? Ice cream cake. Do you know what I mean? I'm just saying. Pies can be savory. I don't know if cakes can be. There's nothing that needs cakes to be sweet. Because you're right. Pies can also be savory. Yeah, you're right. Crab cakes are cakes. I mean, they're literally called it. I think this is not a hot take. Pie has a crust, cake is like soft. My meringue cake is hard. Meringue is hard. It's crunchy. I'm just saying. I actually think that this is not a hot take of mine. I don't think this is a controversial one. Pavlova being a cake seems to be a matter of some dispute, according to Google. What is the source? I'm just wondering. Wait, what did I do? Hell yeah, I just wiggled it a bunch. Like, this, you guys are being cake purists right now, and I think you're taking it too far. Because, like, yeah, a hot dog is a sandwich, you know? A hot dog to me is, like, it's, I think that we should open up the categories and not be so, like, precise about it. Because in the end, it's a sweet confection. If someone handed me a pie and was like, enjoy your cake, I'd be like, thank you. I wouldn't be like, this is not a cake. I would simply enjoy my sweet treat. No. I remember that I tied my legs together. I'm remembering. It's very hard to forget. I'm not used to it yet, but it's very comfortable. Hot dog is a taco. The shell is connected. But like, what if a taco is just a form of a sandwich, though? They're kind of distinct. Like, yeah. I just feel like it's pointless to like fight about it. Anyway, I solved the puzzle while I was talking about pies being cakes. Unopened envelope. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Rinko is straight a psycho. So number one, this is an unopened envelope. So no one ever opened this. So Shu did not open this. Because I guess, I don't know if he even cared to. Apparently Hinako died. And Rinko's just casually like, yo, are you over her yet? Because now that she's out of the way, we should be together and talk about our feelings and I can help you through this. She's dead. Get over it. That's fucked.
Cake? Pie? Meringue? Crepes? It's all going the gullet the same. Stir the pot.
I clicked the wrong button again. So basically we just open up, I think what I did is I activated every single fruit and it worked. And this I just opened every single book and every book was like filling the journal of our lives or whatever. Cake is more bread-like. Yeah, but then it's like, no one's gonna call cake bread. But it is, sort of, I guess. I don't know. Pie, listen, pie crust is just a form of bread. I think this is a cold take. Fullpine, thanks for the 100 bits, by the way. Is cereal a soup? Yeah. Crepes are just better pancakes. Crepes, I'm a neutral party here. Okay. Crepes are just different pancakes. Because you want to know something? I love pancakes. I love thick, fluffy pancakes. Like the Japanese style souffle pancakes, the really super fluffy ones. I love, you know, typical North American pancakes, just like pancakes. I love crepes. I love all of them. They're all delicious. Sometimes you want a crepe and you're just like, fuck that shit up. Like, just, I want to destroy that crepe. And not to mention crepes can be savory, which is really nice. I feel like pancakes can't do savory as well. I've never had a savory pancake, but I've totally had savory crepes and they are my favorite. Like filling. Oh, there's one at this place, this like breakfast place that has like sausage and potatoes and like, oh, it's so good. It's delicious. Anyway. Cornbread is cake as far as I'm concerned. Sure. I will allow it. What's up? I'm talking about how everything is cake. Anyway, okay. Unopened envelope. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? This girl created like a whole ass fucking puzzle box that no one ever solved. Because she's an insane person. This one's easy. It's just cherry blossoms. Well, I should say that after I solve it. But I did. Crepes is a French word to use? Well, crepes are also a style of pancake. Because, like, a crepe, it's not just a pancake. It's a different way of preparing it. It's sort of like saying bread versus brioche. Brioche is bread, but it's a form of making it. And, like, I actually don't really know how you make brioche, but you know what I mean? It's still just bread. But if you're like, hey, can you get me some bread? But then you want brioche, you should specify, right? Crepes are made a different way. They're prepped differently. And they're really, really thin. And they're a little harder to make if you don't have the right equipment. And they have to sit for a lot longer. Like, ideally, crepes batter should sit in the fridge for like hours or something like that. You know what I mean? It's a modern view. No, normally we use a different word because there's a distinction. So like if someone were like crepes are pancakes, but if I was like, I want pancakes, I would probably say pancakes versus crepes because crepes are different. You know what I mean? Crepes are really thin. I don't even know how you can make them on a skillet. You can make pancakes really quickly, although really you are supposed to let the dough rest. I say dough, the batter rest for pancakes for like half an hour, I think. But crepes have to sit for hours. Proper crepes. Or like I call them souffle pancake. I'm not the only one, but like Japanese style cheesecake and pancakes are often called souffle because they're really puffy. It's a specific style of making them. They're still just pancakes, but you sometimes want to make a distinction. I like cheesecake, but if I'm talking about Japanese cheesecake, I'm probably going to say Japanese cheesecake because they're a different style of cheesecake than like New York style cheesecake or like European style cheesecake, which is like different. You know what I mean? Ah, no, don't cross your legs. You're sitting properly. You're being ergonomic. Ugh, okay. Unopened envelope. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. And he never read this. Second floor classroom generic key. It might unlock the classroom door on the second floor. Shu hasn't read this letter. He has not. No updates on Rinko being a psycho monster? I think we should have. Haven't had a proper crepe. I do like the ones I get. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just like proper crepes are really, really distinct. They're very thin and they can be folded really nicely.
いつまでも一緒にいたい。
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
お姉ちゃん。
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか。しっかりと判断しなさい。
She's wearing a mask? Her shadow kind of looked elongated in the front.
それってどういう？
No, that's not a good sign. Gotta tell you that. For real, for real. Middle school. A world that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school to me was like the stage between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformations. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we entered middle school, though, while we might not have paid any mind to things like that, others around us did. Just felt like our world changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other, but now it's suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same, but for someone like me who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's not the case. Yeah. Yeah, no wonder she struggled. She just wanted to be... She wanted everything to be normal. And then suddenly people were like, no, you can't do that. You can't act like that.
まで入ってきてる。
You know, Hinako, I don't know if it has made it this far. I can't help but wonder if it's not you. Do you know what I mean? Son of a... Hang on. How does Hinako know what's in it if it's unopened? So what it meant by unopened envelope is that it's unopened until we open it. So it's previously unopened, and we do open it. But the fact that it wasn't opened is meant to tell us that no one else before us has opened it. In other words, the person it was created for didn't read it. Like, Shu has not read this. Alright, I'm still remembering how to access everything. Okay, everything is, like, intact, so I have to use a toolkit soon. None of these words have meaning. I mean, yeah, okay, so samurai is a Japanese word. We use it in English. Samurai has a different meaning. But you could just say, well, it's just a swordsman. But samurai has a different context. It's specifically a Japanese warrior. Why do we take that word? Because we didn't have a word specifically for that style of both a swordsman and fighter. But you could just be like, well, samurai are just Japanese knights. Why don't we call them knights? And it's like, well, yeah, I guess they have armor and they have a distinct style and fighting style and a code. But, you know, sometimes divisions do have a reason, you know? Final exam, 4th place, Asakura Ayumi, freshman class 1, 479 points. I'm gonna write that down. Cheesecake is actually pie. Now we're talking. Thank you for adding to this conversation. I'm writing down her score. It's like hearing a Japanese person say hamburger when they have their own word for sandwich. But hamburger means something. It tends to mean hamburger steak, which is basically... So, okay, that's a good example. In Polish, we have a dish called kotlet mielony, which means cutlet. Mielony, I guess like beat like a ground cutlet, right? And it's basically just you have like ground meat, you shape it into a patty, you often add onion, you like fry it, and you just eat it as is with some potatoes. You don't put it in a bun. It's a hamburger, but we call it kotlet mielony. It is literally, other than like the side dish, identical to Japanese hamburger. It's the only food that when I went to Japan, I was like, I don't really want to have hamburger. I grew up eating kotlet. Like, I don't need that, you know? It's one-to-one. It's the same thing. There's a reason they call it hamburger, though. It's because they took it from German. Ground pork, usually. Polish people tend to use pork. Which is actually a difference, because I think in Japan they do use... Well, they might use beef or they might use pork. I don't know. I only had it one time. Old Annex main gate key. The key to the old annex behind the school, it can be used to open the hall doors. I don't actually know where that is. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Wait. Ooh, track and field club. Hinako was in the track and field club. A key with key box written on it. I did find a box that I need to open in the teacher's lounge, though. Hey, what up, gamer? Oh, Jesus! You were not all here before. Luckily, I didn't panic. I did perfect dodge that, though. You gotta admit, that was a gamer moment.
ボックスが開かない。
Okay, so it's in the locker room? But not these lockers. Excuse me? Pies have a somewhat liquid filling, whereas cakes are solid. Well, it depends, because like apple pie I wouldn't describe as liquid. I would describe that as quite solid. You know what I mean? And a lot of cakes tend to have some sort of filling, like Black Forest cake. It has like a layer of cherry inside of it. It's literally like a fruit cake with like, you know, I'm just saying, is, you know. To all students, the game known as the Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and be severely punished. What is the Fox's Sacrifice? Oh my god, do you think Hinako died during the Fox's Sacrifice, though? Oh no. Some sort of like bullying game? I have a lot of faith. I think I'm gonna hold it right now though, because I'm not really feeling like I need anything upgraded yet. What noise? The noise of screaming? That was the game. I didn't scream. I never scream. I'm too brave for that. Weren't there enemies here? Did they move upstairs? Are they following me?
いや相棒が何があってもずっと相棒なんだ。
かわいそうなシュウ君。あなたにとってひな子が大切な人だったのはよくわかるよ。だからこそ笑顔でお見送りしなくちゃ。それが相棒の最後の務めだと思うよ。
I don't think I have words for how vile it is to be happy that someone is dead so that you can try to make a move on them. It's just, it's beyond the pale. Like, to just be so, not only not understanding, but actively happy that someone has died. And especially since that person was your friend? Oh my god, it's insane. Oh. Aoi Takeshi. Where's Ayumi's locker? Oh, well that's nice. The limited inventory space is also a big source of stress in this game. Wait, Aoi Takeshi. I'm confused. I'm looking for Ayumi's locker. Okay. Wait. Oh, this is the boys' locker room. Duh. Ugh. I forgot how locker rooms be working. Also, I didn't pay much attention to the names, honestly. Hello? Please don't eat me. Or stab me. So what do I have right now? Wait. No, that's done. I'm looking for puzzles. Open the locker in the locker room. Oh, the annex. I can open this now, I think. Hey, what's up, baby? Jesus Christ! Oh my god, their footsteps behind me are so fucking scary. Oh my god, there's two of them. Oh my fucking god, they're running so fast. They're so fucking fast. Oh my god, go away. Oh Jesus, just go away. One of them is enough. Thank you so much. I'm starting to develop an inventory problem again. Ooh, okay. What key did I get? I'm a little confused by like where I'm heading right now. Collectibles. Old annex. Main gate key. Old annex behind the school. But how the heck do I get there? Because I can't head to that door. Like, it's, like, blocked off, as far as I can tell. Because the front yard doesn't... I thought that was closed off. What the... No, I can't go out this way? Hmm. Aoi Takeshi. Wait. Oh, wait. I haven't seen that name before. This is a later puzzle, I think. But let me try, like... I don't know, the number that I saw? I doubt this will work, but... Oh, okay. Okay. I need a key to get into the girls' locker room so that I can open the locker and get the item, but I don't have the key, but I have a key that I don't know where to use it. Oh, man. Wait, did I try this door? Oh, right. This hallway. I never went down here. Could this be the annex behind the school? Oh, okay. I misunderstood. When it said behind the school, I thought it meant that gate over there. Yeah, okay, that's on me. Really, though, I would go as far as to say that Rinko cannot possibly care about Shu. There is just no way. If you love somebody, if you really love somebody... Listen, I understand that they're young, right? They're kids. They're in middle school, so they're like, what, like 14 or something at most? There is no way that you can love somebody and they lose someone close to them, and it's also your friend, and you're just like, oh, get over it. Like, that, it's just such a lack of empathy. It's insane. You don't love her. Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Row 4, line 2. Wait, what does that mean? Is this row 4, line 2? Locker room key. Key is used to open and close the school locker room. Asakura's textbook. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus. Bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. What?
暗号のメモか。まだまだ子供だな。
This is pretty childish, yeah. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name, Aoi. That's so cute of him using his name in code. Wait, how do you get the name in code, though? How do you translate that? Are we talking like if it were English? Like the alphabet in English? But like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to test that. Possible it's translated, right? Ah, excuse me. Children can be cruel. No, it's true. I mean, like, also children don't, it's part of your development to develop right from wrong and stuff, but children can also be psychos. Like, I mean that, like, really, like, I'm sorry, if I heard about a child acting and talking like Rinko, I would be giving her some fucking therapy. I would be getting her into some serious therapy, because there's no way that a child should be writing origami that's like, fucking Hinako should die. I wish she were dead. I wish someone kidnapped her. She should die. Oh, hey, what up over there? Gamer? But, I mean, you know, no, I don't think anyone's gonna get any, you know, emotional support in 1950s Japan, you know. Note between lovers. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells aishiteru, but I love you too. Aw. Seems that making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. I need to find this formula, because it'll give me A and I, and then, and yeah, and it'll give me some for bus. I'm understanding. Can I help you? It does mean I love you in Japanese. How? This is what I'm talking about. You can just casually lose half your health in one attack. When I started attacking fucking first, but Hinako decided to miss! Action game my fucking ass. Action game this. Unbelievable. Jesus! I don't even know. Okay. Fine, fine, fine. You can perish in heck. What the fuck was that? The game slowed down for like a decade, but I don't really understand why. Oh, good. I'm so glad they have such a fast attack. I need to find Miki. Wait, I remember. You click this and toolkit. Perfect. Miki will give me a lot of numbers. That did scare the bejesus out of me. Note from a male student. You can read girl code, right, Yoshida? Sato got a note from the girls that had 84*4 written on it. Do you know what that means? Is that supposed to be Aishiteru? Because I feel like no. Oh, wait. I hope they're doing it by letter. I hope they're doing it by letter. Because else, I don't know how I'm going to figure it out. Because... No between lovers. No, this is Miki. Okay. I have to do math? What? Ah. Fucking kill me. I know it's simple math. It's just that divided by... Wait, that's... Ah, I know how to read that. Okay, thank God. I haven't seen that symbol since, like, fucking grade school, I feel. 4151 plus 3 divided by 6, if I'm understanding this right. Am I understanding that right? Because, wait, is the thing in the house what you divide by? Oh God, I haven't seen one of these in so I genuinely don't fucking remember. When it's inside the house, if that means you divide it by... Square root? That's not a square root. Square root is like... Is it square root? Oh my God. You're telling me middle schoolers are doing this shit? Absolutely unbelievable. Cube root of 6? Yeah, I don't remember what that means. Yep, I don't remember what the house means. 3 times the square root of 6 or the... Wait. Oh, wait. Isn't it like... Oh, because it's bed mass, right? So you do the house part first. That does give me some information, but I'm not sure what information it provides me. The house is square root? It fucking is? I thought it was just division. But then I guess they would have used the division symbol. Note from a male student, it's the code for baka, so, you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. Yo, it's a leet speak? That I speak. I can understand leet speak. So 84*4 is baka. This is very helpful information. B does look like an 8. And okay, no, we're getting there. I just haven't done algebra in such a long time. I haven't used that symbol. If you, what is it? Use it or lose it? Well, I didn't use it, did I? When is the last time you had to square root something? Really? It's not the most practical math, and thus I lost it. Shit. Just use a first aid kit. Just heal to full. If I run out of inventory, if I run out of healing, then, like, I'll just fucking die. Who cares? I'll die and I'll die and I'll die and I'll die and I'll die. It's been burned into your brain? Hey, that's fair. I always struggled with math because it wasn't very well taught. And like, because I didn't find it interesting and it was poorly taught, it was a bad combination. And my parents would try to help me with homework, but they learned it in school and they also learned it in Polish. My parents were very good at math. They still are. But unfortunately, they were not necessarily good at teaching it because that's a different skill. And also in Polish. So a lot of the terminology was difficult. So I had, like, I still have, like, fucking nightmares of doing math homework after school for hours and hours a day. I was doing 3 hours of math homework since grade 4. I remember in grade 4, 3 hours a night doing math homework. And it was, I didn't instantly get it, and it was a struggle, so it was not a good time. One time in high school, my uncle, who is well, he's retired now, is a literal university professor in mathematics, was trying to help me with my high school level homework. And he couldn't explain shit to me. And all I remember thinking is like, am I stupid or is he a really bad teacher? And I think I concluded the latter. University level professor, by the way. Couldn't teach high school level to me. No one could explain it properly. No one made it interesting. It's crazy. I didn't say geometry, I just said high school level. I don't remember what it was. He understood it. He just couldn't teach it. Or explain it to me. I was like, oh my god. Your algebra teacher was a drug dealer who didn't care about his students. Okay. Damn, okay. That story did not go where I expected it to. I don't think it's her score. It's not telling me the name. Who is this? Is this Ayumi's locker? Like for Aoi it popped up. So I don't know why it's not popping up. Oh, here we go. Suga, why is it like popping up for like a split second? Here is Ayumi. Okay, so hers is bus. But I need to get the code. Let's see it with my knowledge of Leet. Let's see if I can translate it. What letter looks the most like a U? Come on. I'll brute force it because it's got to be 5. It's got to be 8 and 5 because this is for Baka. 6 is you apparently. Yo, I don't need to know math. I know Leet speak. Is it the English word bus? Yeah, which I guess is also weird. A small dainty key might open the key cabinet in the school. Wonderful. Suga. I saw the name Suga, but I don't remember who it is. I don't think most college professors enjoy teaching high school math. Okay, but like, I really feel like everyone is focusing on the wrong thing. Like, why are you defending the grown adult? Oh, I guess I didn't mention that he was fucking yelling at me. Maybe I should add that part. But then again, I was really used to getting yelled at for not understanding things on the first try with math. I did forget that part, yeah. No, I was always getting yelled at for not picking up math immediately. Still got straight A's in everything, but math was suffering. I associated math with time, getting yelled at, and not understanding, and no one could explain it properly. And I just had to struggle through it. It was fucking awful. He also, we told him to be careful with my cat because my cat would try to escape a lot. So we were like, hey, be really careful if you open the door. He left the door wide open and my cat ran away overnight. And then later on, he basically said he doesn't like cats. So that's why he didn't really care. So, yeah, I'm watching you chat because y'all picked the wrong side. Ah, Jesus. I kind of want to open the other lockers, though. I feel like I should be able to get the solutions. Oh, so Sato would be 54 plus 06. Yeah, the plus is T, and the 0 is O, because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. Oh, really? So for my name, Yoshida, it'd be X. Oh, this is really dumb. Let's open Aoi's. That one should be easy. I'm busy. Go away. No way! When I'm doing a puzzle, Resident Evil would literally never. You're gonna... So these things can just continue attacking forever, and baby girl takes approximately a fucking decade to do anything, and she misses. Can I play the game as a scarecrow instead? Are you dead? I would prefer that. Thank you so much. What's in here? Origami of grievances. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. That's not a hint. What does that mean? Who is Suga? Tsuchiya. I wish I would stay longer. Suga Yoshie. Okay, what would be a cry for help? That's 3 letters. No? Ah? What would be H, do you think? Maybe 9? Ah! No, 2 maybe? Seriously, what is a cry for help though? Like, no? Maybe E? It could be E. If it's me, it'd be E. I'm about to E right now. Talking about math trauma. Cat story is kind of traumatizing. Oh, dude, like I was horrified. I went out in the middle of the night and I stayed out like half the night. Okay, it wasn't that. I was a kid, right? I was pretty young, so I couldn't be out all night. But I was out until like 10 p.m. walking around trying to find my cat. And he didn't even apologize. And then later on, shortly later, like I'm talking like the next day, cat came back, fortunately. And there are coyotes in my area, so yeah. And he, the next day basically said that he doesn't like cats. They're all psychopaths and they don't love you. And he doesn't like them. And he doesn't understand why people like them. And maybe like, how did that come up in conversation? I'm so glad you asked. We were talking about, like my family and I were talking about our cat, and we were telling a funny story about something he did, you know, just like, haha, can you believe that he like jumped on the table and drank beer? Haha, it's so funny. And then he just interrupted us and said, cats don't love you. They're psychopaths and I don't like them. In the middle of that story. And I remember just being like, I don't trust people who don't trust cats. Or who don't like cats. Like, it's okay to be like, I prefer other animals. But to straight up say that, who's the psychopath in the room? Fortunately, we're not related by blood. He married in. Just reflecting what he thinks about cats? And you're still justifying it? Yo, I'm watching you. It's really weird when someone's telling something pleasant to just be like, the thing you like is stupid. Like, really? It just... Imagine I was being like, man, I sure do love cheese. And someone just goes, anyone who likes cheese is stupid. I'd be like... Called social skills. What would be a cry for help? This is so vague. Maybe there's supposed to be another hint, but I feel like no. I feel like each of the lockers gives you a hint to the next locker. Maybe 0? No. I don't know what H would be. I did try Maybe 2? Did I try 2? No. I actually think math is really cool now. It just was it was taught very poorly. I think it's easier if you have an interest in something. So I never struggled with reading and writing in like English because I liked reading. So for me, I didn't notice how much work I was putting into getting better at reading because for me, it was fun. If math was taught properly and we were given like actual examples and they weren't like, Tommy buys 47 watermelons. He then throws 20 into the garbage can. And then a train goes past at 45,000 kilometers an hour. What time is it in Belfast? You know what I mean? Like, this is like the average fucking math problem to me. It's like, who? What? Who buys 47 watermelons? Go away, please. Maybe die. Maybe die. Right? Like if your locker combination solution was die, I feel like that would be a cry for help. Stop fucking attacking. Oh my god. Okay, that counterattack worked good. A large fruit distribution conglomerate will buy that many watermelons? You think a large fruit distribution conglomerate would buy 47 watermelons? They buy like 4,500 watermelons. What would be D? Let's look at the other letters I have. That might be a hint. Here, hang on, hang on. Sato. Let's see. Maybe I'll get another hint. I don't think so, but it's possible. I didn't take calculus in college.
やっと見つけた。
I want to open the rest of the lockers. I don't want to leave here without doing all the puzzles. Jesus. Any hints? I don't know anything about Suga. There's too many possible combinations for 3 letters for me to try literally all of them by brute force. I just don't know what would be... Like, I was thinking maybe 444, right? Because 4 equals the death number, right? So I tried that. I really can't think of what else would be a cry for. Like, literally help? Think I figured it out? I just don't know, like... I kind of want to look it up because I really want to know, and I really can't think of what else would be cry for. Like, help. I'm very literal. Yo, SOS? Actually? Do you think it's SOS? What the fuck? I never would have thought of that ever. Ever would have thought of SOS. Increases inventory capacity? Do you know how bad I need that? Wait. Am I Suga? Wait. What's my character's name? Hinako... Shimizu. Why did that bitch take my bag? The fuck? I'm about to make her cry for help. Stealing my bag to bully me. I never would have thought of SOS ever. Now it sounds so obvious. Who are you? Aiko. There's got to be a solution for this. But I can't think, like, I don't think I've seen this name at all. So I have no hints. What about 000, you know? Like default?
間違えたか。
So this should be... Wait. Maybe it has something to do with test scores or something? Like where I saw Ayumi's name? This is their classroom. I just don't know anything about this Taiko girl. Could be in the classroom upstairs again, so I'll take a double check. How did he figure out a girl's code to her locker, though? It's a bit sussy, Owie. What were you doing in the girls' locker room? Like, surely I should be able to solve this. Unless maybe we're not done here. Maybe I'm getting debated. Because I really haven't missed anything as far as I can tell. I'll try 1, 2, 3. Wait, what's her name? Could I see her name, please? I'm gonna write it down because it pops up so fast. Tsuchiya Taiko. Maybe it's like part of her name, because that's what Aoi did, but her name doesn't really translate super well. It's like those sus animes where the main character goes in the wrong bathhouse spring. Oh my god, I feel like so many animes had a stupid episode about hot spring spying. So T is not an option. Because it's a plus, so that's not an option here. Aiko? I mean, maybe A and I. And what would be K? I don't know. Yeah, okay. I think I just don't. I either missed something or we're not done here. So I'm just gonna save and then we're gonna continue. I want to get everything considering that one had a an inventory slot in it. That's like very essential. I'm always full up on stuff. Yeah, I actually appreciate math a lot more now than I did as a kid because as a kid, all I had was negative associations with it. But now I'm kind of like, math is cool. I just don't really get to use it very often. I use like practical math, so like, you know, not like statistics, but like I know how to do percentages, like the stuff you actually use.
私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。柊君が望むなら相棒の役でも悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
Ringo, fucking chill.
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私と柊君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
Statistics a little bit too, actually.
ひなこ。
I did take stats in uni. You know, she's got like an aura.
君の命を奪おう。
What does that mean? You're gonna claim it? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yo, his face looked kind of weird there. It looked like he had no face there at the top. It looked like there was just like a mannequin under the mask. I only saw it for a split second, but that did not look, dare I say, normal. You saved my life and laid claim to my soul, and now I'm going to save your life? Like, I don't understand what he was saying there.
まだ休んでいるといい。
起きられます。
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。
Purifying water, it looked like lava.
君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。でもよく頑張ったね、ミナコ。さあ、先に進もう。
He's treating her very much like a girl, down to head pats and the, you're more delicate than I realized. And she didn't push him away. Everyone else that that's tried to touch her, she pushes away. You notice, I wonder if it's because she's dead or something. I really liked algebra because it was like a puzzle. Do you know what I mean? It was like, you know, 5x equals whatever, whatever. And I loved making both sides balance. I thought it was super fun. It really did feel like a fun puzzle. But that was the only time I had fun with math. Stats is cool, but like, I just feel like when I learned it in uni, it was a little better. Because we learn like practical stats. Anyway, sorry, I'm paying attention. I'm very suspicious. Proceed down the path. It was ominous. But yeah, it's just, you know, you get these word problems. I would just panic because I would overthink and just completely lock up and forget how to do it. I do wish they gave us better examples and made them more like applicable, so then we actually felt like normal.
お別れをしてくるといい。
I will make arrangements. Say your farewells. Hinako, what is going on? Because really, if you think about it, all math is puzzles. And I kind of like puzzles. They just didn't make them very good. It was like, you know, 47 watermelon type shit. And it's like... Oh no, did I pick something? This is very ominous. Just keep running. Yeah, give me that naginata. An ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge. I think Sakuko may have read one too many of those bizarre comics. Lately, she'll be laughing all happily one moment, then turn deadly serious and spout off some weird nonsense the next. Apparently, she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool, but it kind of creeped me out the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of hers. Oh no, I think Sakuko is kind of getting possessed by something. She has strong spiritual powers, She can hear spirits and stuff. And she was told that, like, to ignore it and to not pay attention to it because it's not real. So she was, like, also gaslit about it by her mom. And her mom basically said, be normal, because if people think you're weird, they'll judge you forever. So that probably would have made her vulnerable to something like possession. I straight up think she's been possessed. Look. She's laughing happily and then turned deadly serious. Oh my god, that's why she was doing it. Remember? Remember we'd be talking to her and then she'd be like, "You traitor, you traitor." What if that wasn't her? What if that was someone else? Or something else? There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the fox mask turn frighteningly sharp. It's as if he is looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down toward my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. Oh no, what the hell? This doesn't sound like Hinako. I I don't know what his outfit is, but it kind of looks like a marriage outfit. Like a traditional Japanese Shinto male wedding garb, but I'm not really good at telling. It could also be priest garb. I really don't know, but it looked a little. Is she supposed to get married to him? And that's what this is? I don't have to think about anything as long as I do what he tells me. That doesn't sound like the Hinako that we've started to know. At all, right? Also, her eyes look down because he pulls her and tells her where to go. Sakuko's parent-teacher journal. Just a note. As Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she'd overcome her fear of the dark now that she is grown up. Oh, she's a fear of the dark? I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. What if something actually happened, dude? Poor Sakuko. That's so sad. Being treated like a nuisance. This fox has 3 tails. Yo, 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 yo. Shit, I clicked the wrong button. God damn it. Wait, enemies defeated... What just happened? Enemies defeated when the blue lantern glows will be unable to reanimate? Enemies reanimate? Unless... Oh, that might be a new thing in this particular area. They reanimate. Okay, good to know. Did enjoy history and English reading in my tech class. Yeah, I generally had no problem in school. It was just math. It was literally only math. And now that I'm a grown-up... Sakuko? I really do think it's just how it was taught. Jesus, what was that awful sound? Oh, God. Hinako, I gotta be so for real with you. You are not holding it down right now, baby girl. Is playing hopscotch. A three-tailed fox, though. Are we really stopping? Is this my locker? Whoa. Look, her outfit's all covered in blood and goo? Yikes. So this will open and close one of the doors. I do not like these enemies. Sakuko's diary. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long-distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run together across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense, if it's true. The handwriting suddenly turns erratic, but I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. Oh, okay. Maybe she's not possessed. What if she's possessed not by like an entity, but possessed by the resentment and like anger in the school, like the grudge, right? Of like Rinko, because Rinko's like, meh, 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 right? Because she's close to Rinko, and as a result, would be affected by like her corruption. That's a big thing in Shintoism, the idea of corruption being contagious, right? So if you're around someone hateful, even if you don't know about it, their hate and their corruption can afflict you and cause you problems in your life. And if Sakuko is spiritually sensitive, but untrained to deal with it, it's possible she was really like struck by it. I think that might be why she was calling her a traitor. I have to be very for real with you. I do think that's a little unreasonable to ask your friend in the track and field club to stay back on a long distance run. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I guess we'll see. If she was being bullied, because like, was she really? Hello? Oh. Hi. Oh, that wasn't one of the cancelable attacks. My bad. There we go. If she was really being bullied for her lack of athletic ability, I could understand that. But is it made up in her head though, a little? You know, like, was she really? In this game. Okay. Hello. This place is not illuminated. What does this say? It's not popping up a translation. That's such a bummer. I want to know what this says. There's so much freaking text here. Sakako's diary. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. The handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. Okay. So I see that everyone's coping well here. What does this open? Well. Hi. How do I get to like a blue light illuminated place? God, I love the hopscotch. It's so creepy but cute. Shriveled Abara Age. Do you think this creature represents Sakuko? I don't know. I'm not sure if the creatures represent her friends. Friends perhaps being a little relative. It says traitor in the blood everywhere. Is it really saying the same thing every time? It is. Oh, wow. Okay, thank you for the lore. That's very helpful. This one's different, though. No, it isn't. Sorry. I don't know the characters very good. Was there really just an Abara Age in there? Oh well. Still worth it. Focus so much on combat, but combat does not feel good. Yeah, no, like... Really, though, yeah, like, it's not the funnest combat, but... Oh! Oh, a shortcut. I see. Okay. Well, then I guess I can leave that area. I don't think there was anything in there. Oh, wait, enshrine. Oh, Abara Age is 500. I thought that was a baby one, but the Abara Age is the favorite. Never mind, that was very worth it. I forgot which one's which. Oh. Wait, what? Oh no, I did something wrong. I'm seeing the principle of the puzzle. Yeah, clunky combat adds to the horror. So, for example, I wouldn't criticize early Silent Hill games for that because it's intentional. However, I haven't played them, so I don't know. This one, it really feels like it's trying to do good combat, and it's not. So... And now with this, I can go through here and then open the, it'll be bird and green. And bird and green being open means that I can go through here. Because I don't need bunny door anymore. I understand now. Yeah, yeah. So then, wait, I do need bunny door. Shit. Close bird door and bunny door? But green should stay open. Green should stay open. That's what... There it is. Okay, I understand now. Oh! Ah! Jesus! Wait. Damn it! Ah, I see what they did to me. That's fucked. Go away, lady. She did love rabbits. Oh my god, it's coming. What could she be a traitor for? What if it's the fact that Hinako died? You said we'd be together forever? Okay, so yeah, she was bullied. Bro, at this point, who wasn't getting bullied at this fucking school? Oh, dang, I thought it was dying. Like, what if all this is happening after Hinako died? Because if she died in middle school, that would have been pretty early. Pages from an observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend Hinako this, she said she'd never, ever, ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? The handwriting here suddenly turns erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No, I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her, because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? Okay, so I think... I can't wait to find out what's wrong with Shu. Because, like, I feel like we're just going through and finding out all our friends are secretly psychos who actually hated us. I seen you swerving away. Get back here. Jesus Christ, they're so fucking fast. They're so fast. Yeah, I think we're gonna get to the bottom of it. I'm just fielding ideas, but it really does seem like a lot of our friends secretly just... Oh, Jesus. Go away. Secretly just hated us. However, we are also in the other world, right? So it's possible that we're just not getting like the full picture. Hang on. Oh my god, I thought that was it. It was a Naginata. Holy fuck. Oh, it went down here. Oh, I'm so sorry. Fuck. I thought it went down the other place. I fucking hate combat in this game. I hate it. I hate it so much. Like, enemies can jump so far, and I have to charge for a decade to miss. Oh my god, it's fucking annoying. Just stab it, and then if you die, then you deserve it, Hinako. And then also the fucking stamina meter, and then the sanity meter. I'm out of stamina, so I can't swing. Goodness. Yeah, sorry, Hinako. You fucking deserve that one. I'm so sorry. Like, use the Naginata better. I'm not even taking credit for that one. Unbelievable. Okay. Where are we? All right, bunny. It feels like I'm playing Dark Souls 1 and the enemies are playing Elden Ring, you know? It just, like, they have crazy range, they multi-hit, all this stuff, and then there's me just like... miss. Trying this again. I literally don't care. Okay, they're really fast though. Maybe I do care actually. Holy shit, the stomp is kind of psychologically damaging. I like that. They're also faster than me, which is really fun. I love it. I can't really see. Oh my god. Thank god I did a perfect dodge there. Fucking can't see. Finally a counterable attack. Oh my goodness. Stupid creature. But you can't run from enemies because they're faster than you oftentimes. So you're supposed to sneak around those enemies, but does it look like I'm doing that? Uh-uh. Oh shit, this isn't a lantern room. They can respawn. God damn it. A tactical mistake. Are those kids mocking her for having a rabbit as friends? Yeah. Sakako's dream. Oh, to become a priestess? No, I thought she wanted to like move away and join a, like, make a candy store or something. Ooh, you know, I should talk about the symbols, because I actually do know a couple of them, so... Really? Dude, what? I was mid-dodge! I should have fucking saved. But I thought to myself, surely it'll be okay if I just open this door. And then 2 goddamn enemies pop out before I can save. God damn you. Why would they do this? Fine. Oh, great. You're back because you respawned. Okay, good, good. 3 enemies. This is a lot like invading an Elden Ring, actually. You kill something and then something else replaces it. Thank you. Perish. Sakuko's dream. So I guess she did dream of becoming a priestess properly. That went well. So the symbols, one of them is like the I don't know the term. It's like it's not a wand, but it's kind of like a wand with like 3 leaves that I think is used in Shintoism. Like that's the green. Then the bunny represents Sakuko and the bird represents Hinako. And I'm noticing that they're kind of paired with one another. So we either have bunny open or bird open, right? It's like they're opposite sides of the same coin, which I think is pretty cool. Because they're together, but they're apart. It's just weird that we're still hearing Sakuko, too. Wait. Okay. Where am I, though? Like, I see where I am, but I guess I just don't know what door I'm supposed to open next. I had been to Japan, yeah. It's not there. This is new. There we go. So in this area, we're seeing a lot of cages and chains. Obtain the key in front of the cage. Frightening. Oh, I guess this could represent because Sakuko was tied up. Not tied up, sorry. Like imprisoned? Oh, she's actually there! Oh my god. Sheet of fine paper. 2 must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level heights as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. What? 2 must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height. Okay. No, not you. The bunny. But turn to level height? They're not level height, but they're facing each other. Do I have to move the foxes too? Maybe the fox turns away? I don't know. I have no idea. Puzzles in this game are very strange. Maybe they have to face each other like this, though. They're facing each other. Mutual prosperity. Because I was thinking the bunnies face each other. And the foxes face each other? Did I try that? I feel like no. I know these have to be level as well, but I simply don't... Like, I feel like the other puzzle was a hint to this. Light. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. I am working on it. That's as low as it goes. If they have to be level, then I need to find a point where they all can sit at the same level, but they're not level. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. Okay, these are always level. These two, for the fox, they go opposite one another. So they're only level when they're at this level. Okay, hey, that's something. Right? Wait, are they? Yeah, okay. Now bunnies. When are you level? Where's the other bunny? Right here. Okay. Yeah, and bunnies, when are you level? Like that? I don't get it, because all the bunnies and all the foxes are level, so that's something? This is the only point where they're level with each other. But then they need to... They're all facing right now? That is something. If being level is important, then... Unless maybe they're supposed to be mirrored? Wait, these are never leveled. I totally misunderstood. Okay. These are the ones that move together. It worked. I don't know. I think I kind of understood it, but then also sort of didn't. A lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles sharp talons. Okay. Restraint lampshade. A lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles something tangling. Oh, they're facing away from each other. So that's the opposite of mutual prosperity? I guess. I'm so sorry. That was the solution to the puzzle, Sakuko. Just torturing you with dark, apparently. Yo, Hinako's a little cold. What the hell? Hinako? Hinako? Why did you do that? So as she walked away, all the lights went out. It's like she wanted to punish Sakuko. Right. Oh my God. Chad, we're bidding everyone for farewell. That's what we're doing right now. We're following the path. We're listening to the fox mask. Oh no. So that's why we're being so cold, is we're obeying him. And we're saying goodbye to everyone and being specifically very cruel to them. Oh my gosh. I think that's why. That's why she's acting so different. Is because she's not herself. She's doing what he told her to do. And as long as she does what he tells her to do, she will be okay and happy. But he's not right, clearly. I'm not justifying this, by the way, because like this was awful, but for some reason, she seems to be under the sway of the fox mask, which is not the Hinako that we've encountered, right? Like the Hinako we met is, you know, stubborn to an extreme degree, doesn't listen to anybody, defiant, and doesn't want to be treated like just a girl. And then this guy just, you know, pats her head like she's a good girl. And suddenly she's like, oh, yeah, I will do whatever he says. I will be happy as long as I listen to this man. Which is sort of like her concept of marriage, right? And also not just the concept of marriage that she's witnessed, but with the whole like the wife obeys the husband, but how society tells her it has to be, you know? So she's doing what she's told and what she's supposed to, but she has historically resisted that. So it's just really interesting that she's like falling into it. Like, what is happening? But she did purify her mouth and her hands. So like, and this happened in terms of like the shrine world, this happened right before what we're seeing now. And suddenly she's acting so different. This is really weird. The White Rabbit Emblem Key. Obtained after bidding farewell to Sakuko, it seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. He's an homme fatale, precisely. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. And yeah, okay, now I understand. So the puzzle to pray for mutual prosperity is for them to face each other, but the solution to the puzzle was for Fox and Bunny to face away from each other, which is the opposite. So if mutual prosperity is facing each other, turning your back is the opposite, wishing bad things and or turning your back on that person. Also, the bunny represents Sakuko, but the fox does not represent Hinako. She's been represented by a bird. So the fox is the fox mask, and he's telling her what to do, and she's listening to it. Also, the shading of light shall condemn the past to the dark. As in, Sakuko is the past. This is really interesting, but I'm so confused as to why Hinako is, like, submitting. You gotta break her out of it. Could I have picked that side, do you think? Oh, dang. I mean, We can continue. Oh, there's another door. I understand. So is the fox mask Inari? Because like Inari-sama, historically, I always thought Inari was a female goddess. So, but then again, we're dealing with a different version. So, oh god, the shadow of the Naginata scared me. I thought it was an enemy. Oh, fun, demonic, fiery. I just think it's really telling.
今日は一段と綺麗だね。
Rinko. How nice. Sorry, I totally forgot what I was gonna say. Chains and fire. Oh my god, we are totally gonna put Rinko into the lava. Oh no. Like 100%, right? Oh no. Well, she might deserve it. No, 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 no. We have to be nice. We have to be the bigger person. Or do we? I don't know, man. So look, even how she's talking. Stuffed animals, fashion magazines, Rinko's room. It's like she's possessed, like genuinely, right? She didn't even allow Shu to touch her. Her closest friend, her partner since childhood. But Fox Mask pats her head and she's like, I don't know, man. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up hey. Whoever wrote it stopped here. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me, from a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? The letter ends here abruptly. I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts. Rinko. Rinko collects dolls? Jesus. What the hell? Oh. And then there's like... Okay. Ah! Two-faced and one face. Oh, do you think she's scared of fire? Is that sort of the idea here? Oh, look at the... Hang on, hang on. Yeah, she ain't right. Okay. So we're revealing her true self. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends, or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. The writing stops here. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together, and you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think more about how you behave. The letter ends here abruptly. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at the very least, shut your trap and stop bothering others, and quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. Looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting. Huh, okay. Yeah, this is not healthy. This is not healthy at all. Yeah. I hesitate to call her a pick-me because she's not a pick-me to every guy, just Shu. She's obsessed. She's obsessed with him. It's not... Oh, God. It's getting worse. Dolls sometimes represent the perfect woman. Hinako doesn't like dolls, but Rinko does. I'm thinking about the symbolism of the dolls. Sorry, not this. What am I talking about? Hang on. There's been some discourse on dolls in the game, and I want to see what it has to say because, well, let's read what the game says. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day, I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. But the dolls here are helping her. Like, so far, the dolls have been like, look out for Fox Mask, beware of Rinko. So the dolls are helping. I do agree that a doll could represent like a perfect woman, but I would say it depends on the type of doll versus like these dolls are more like the perfect girl. And there's a distinction, right? A little girl, a child, right? They're for girls, but hang on, Space Wars. There was a mention of dolls in Space Wars. I think we played with dolls too. Right. I think that's when we were training in first aid in order to assist the injured. Dolls are definitely a more stereotypical girl toy, but as you see, when playing with a boy, they still found a use for the doll. They adapted it. They needed someone to practice their medical skills on, so that's what they did as part of their play. Dolls just represent like a person, right? Some girls treat their doll like a baby and they treat it like their own child. They rock it, they feed it, they act like they're a mother and that is their child. They play house, but she was sort of not able to play house at a certain point. She also felt like the doll was judging her. So the dolls represent femininity, but also imagination. I don't think the dolls are. I think the dolls are associated here with children, with being childish in a positive way. They're children. They play with dolls, and there's definitely a gendered aspect there. But there's a reason that Rinko collects the dolls. Yeah. Oh, you can also dress them up, right? And Rinko loves fashion. Oh, and these are kokeshi dolls, which are a traditional Japanese type of wooden doll. Rightward facing Foxcrest. An emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out at the bottom that seems like it could be inserted somewhere. And then, hang on, what was it with the... Something else about dolls or... Something else I wanted to read, but I don't remember where it was. We see the doll's true face and it's ugly. Oh, here we go. Now there's drawings of us with our face like cut out. So we were her secondary obsession. Rinko was doing the right thing and following the traditional path of femininity, and yet she couldn't attract Shu, so she felt especially bitter. Girls are supposed to be into fashion and dolls, and she does that, so why doesn't the boy like her? Jesus Christ! That's the wrong button. Yeah, there's no blue lantern here, so it is dead, but it'll come back, which is just so fun and pleasant. Yep. Yep.
ぼんやりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか。
Helped me by talking shit about me? You have a strange definition of that, baby girl. Gotta be real. Hinako's doll is very American-like and there's chocolate? Yeah, this would have been like very shortly after World War I. No drawings of Bingus. What a truly terrible shame. I don't know what that did. She did also push us down the stairs, yeah. It's such a betrayal, man. Like, honestly, it's... She's a child, right? I definitely think that this town is corrupting these kids, too. Like, making things worse. Because, like, a girl being, like, annoyed by her friend because she starts to be into boys and that boy won't pay attention to her, honestly, pretty normal. You know, you have a crush on a boy and boys become the most important thing all of a sudden. There's nothing inherently terrible about that. She's literally a child. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can understand her being immature. But her being like, she needs to, like, Hinako needs to die and she's a fly, get out of my way. Something's not right with this town, and I think it's causing their normal feelings to just be heightened, you know? I do think that there's an aspect of, yeah, the town itself being a part of this. Okay, so I gotta come here later. I see the problem. Yeah, it is interesting that the dolls that she abandoned are giving her hints. So at first I wasn't sure if I trusted them. I was like, okay, do we trust the dolls though? I'm so fucking sick of these enemies. Like, listen, one child getting twisted by jealousy, okay, and going like psychopathic, sure, all right, I'll buy it. Two children being like absolutely insane, like Hinako must die. That's too much. The town is involved. Something else is going on. About the discarded origami? Yeah. No, that's a part of it too. There's too many gosh darn enemies in this place. Enjoying this compared to James's other world? I like the puzzles in the game, I don't like the combat, and every time I see an enemy, I'm just annoyed. Oh, a new thing to worry about. Now I hit walls. And they're gonna be respawning. I will say it's also so much more confusing as to who is the villain, and I think that is a complicated question with a lot of nuance, just as it is in Silent Hill 2. But nonetheless, I am like sitting here like, is Hinako the reason this is happening? Oh god. I'm just running into dead ends. Oh, I'm not. This is open. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Hello? Oh, Jesus! Sorry. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you, from your best friend, Rinko. Bro... I cannot... Oh, that's so nice.
ここ千鶴屋を手放すんだ。進まなきゃ。先に。
I think Hinako died. Here's my read, okay? I think Hinako died. And as she died, she was angry and or vengeful because of the reason for her death and perhaps the means of it. And she... Okay, there's a thing. It's an anime thing. But... Well, I've only seen it in anime. I'm not an expert in Shintoism, but I'm sort of like using that to kind of like, you know, reverse create this. Gods become powerful and lose power and can die if they're not worshipped. So in reverse, if a god is worshipped, they become powerful. And we've already heard about a god that is, what do you call it? Not, that is vengeful and angry because its worshippers were taken away. So what if this fox god, this fox mask, I think this might be some sort of like god figure, somehow got its life saved because Hinako inadvertently worshipped it upon dying. And because she saved the god is going to help her. But by helping her, it's going to possess her corpse and kill everyone in the town or something like that. Like something weird like that. It's going to get vengeance for her or something like that. Because that whole line about like, I will, you know, take your discarded body and something. So I don't know. I will take your soul. I don't know. This is fucking weird. Rinko's secret journal. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuruya together after school. We chatted as we walked and went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. So Rinko's pretty popular. Sakuko is getting bullied. Hinako is getting bullied. Oh, Jesus! What the fuck? That's messed up! But Rinko was able to organize everyone in class to come to the candy store. Which I also think is implied by her saying, like, I'll make sure that they leave you alone, Hinako. Oh, it's that ball cup toy. There it is. Gimme. Leftward facing fox crest, an emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out at the bottom that seems like it can be inserted somewhere. Nailed it. Yummy candy! Except it's goo. Oh, I have a lot of bandages. And it turns out the limit for bandages is 9. Perfect. Rinko's secret journal. As we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting here grows erratic and emotional. But of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on, we're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off to your own little weird Space Wars world together. That's the other thing. Like, what does she actually like about Shu? And like, she's a kid. She's young, so I don't blame her for just being like having a crush. But like, she's not welcome in the Space Wars thing. She doesn't seem to have any interest in it. She doesn't have any of the hobbies that he has. She hasn't expressed her feeling. Like, it's just, what does she have in common with him, I guess? Like, oh, the stupid Space Wars thing. Like, does she even like him? Didn't Hinako know him first? Yeah, they're childhood friends, yeah. Hitting walls like a true Souls game? Oh my god. That's real. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. The handwriting here, from here, becomes erratic and emotional. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I am so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko, because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior, like a teacher, or a parent, or pet owner even, from your best friend, Rinko. Is this their true thoughts, really? Like, or is this like Hinako's corruption? Really? I'm honestly, I have to question that, because like, what if I'm just reading this and I'm like, yo, Rinko sucks and Sakuko sucks, and what if this isn't even true? What if Hinako has her own like erratic energy affecting her or something? Oh, they gave me a shortcut? That is really nice. Thank you. We have to question everything. Question your assumptions. Because right now, a part of me is like, yeah, Hinako, knock her into the lava, dude. She deserves it. But like, is that really what I'm supposed to be feeling? I mean, I feel like the only thing she gets is Shu's attention that you don't get. Like, that's really it. Like, come on. Girl, so do I. I don't even know where to go. This one's confusing. This area is confusing. Read that with perfect intonation? Thank you. I think I do crazy pretty well. This is where I was, so I don't want to go back here. But there was another path, like, if you take a different way. So let's see if this is... No, I need that one because it's bird. What if I pull this? Because this one needs to stay open so I can access it, but maybe now I'll be able to access something else. Hi. Never mind, it's not here. So that opens this, which I've done already, but is there anything else this way? Oh wait, did I already do this? Oh, Jesus! Oh my god. Yeah, I get it. They stun you and you're like so far away from them, but they still stun lock you. It's so freaking fun. Oh. Oh. No, it's this. Shit. I did accidentally go the same way. Oh, shit. You dodged the roar? Well, I was dodging, and you can't chain your dodges. So I had to get away, and, like, no, basically. Basically, no. Because dodging gives you, like, a burst of speed, so I was trying to get further away from the creature. But I didn't do it in time. Like, I've seen this, but I need an item for this. If you're doing something kind for your personal gain, does that undo the kindness you did? I would say yes. Because to be kind, you have to do something without expecting anything in return. Fuck it. Not here. She really just admitted in that note that she's doing it so she can feel superior. It's not kindness to me. Okay. Let's do bird then. Wait, no, I can't do bird and that. Oh. No, I'm understanding. This is the other combination. Can I reach anything else here? Yo! Whoa! Are you fucking kidding me? Like, you ain't cute. Pulling this bullshit. Oh great, the other one's coming too. Kill it quickly, kill it quickly. I hit a wall. I was too slow. I perfect dodged the scream, but I still got hit by it because it's that big. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna get another health upgrade and maybe a stamina upgrade when I get another Emma. Die. Inari sushi, a traditional dish made of sushi rice stuffed inside seasoned deep-fried tofu skins. It has a soft, juicy texture and is said to be Inari-sama's favorite type of offering. That was the fox god's favorite food in the anime I was watching. Okay, that should open something. Wait, what was it? It was bunny. Okay. Leave me alone. Simply leave me alone, please. Okay. Please just leave me alone. Please just leave me alone. Please just leave me alone. Idiot enemy. So, Hinako met Rinko on the first day of middle school, and they've been best friends since, and then later she met Sakuko. We don't know when, but Rinko was her friend first. Other than Shu, of course, her childhood friend. Last observation log. In continuation from last semester, I am to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking after others. Do you think Rinko is class pres? Just checking for items. I know I have to interact with the light to make the truth come out. This was our seat. This was Rinko's right behind us, and Shu was back here. I remember. I'm so curious. Oh dear. So just to be clear, being kind feels good. So if you're being kind because it feels good, that's like, I don't think that's bad. But it's pretty clear here that Rinko is not actually kind. She's doing it so she can feel superior, according to her note, right? That's her true motivation. Therefore, she's not actually kind, if we believe what we're reading there. It's sort of like people who do things because they expect something, whether subconsciously or otherwise. Really, like, you know, do a favor because you want one in return. And that's like your only intent, you know? The handwriting turns wild and erratic. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to others, inferior kids, and basking in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents. And frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge of two girls who are the definition of morons. They're both so carefree and empty headed. Neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really, truly think that I was born to be class president. Nishida Rinko. Holy shit. Girl's twisted. That's our desk because of the bird keychain. I will say there is a big thing in Japan of like saving face, and I've heard a lot, and this is more, I will say it's general Japanese concept, but I heard it's a little bit more common in like the Tokyo area, where people are polite, not kind. And they really need to put on a front and always be like hyper polite and always, you know, say that you can't actually say what you're thinking. And to be fair, it's not uniquely Japanese. It's also a thing in North America. I can confirm Canadians, for sure. There's this expectation. You can't actually say what you're thinking or what you're feeling. You only say that with people that you know behind closed doors. It's a very gossipy culture. So this isn't uniquely Japanese, but I think that's what's being explored here very much. You do what you're told, you fit into society, you conform, and you never say your true feelings, even if you're feeling them and thinking them. So there is a lot of cases of real intense bullying in schools, for example, where people are self-unaliving because of the bullying, but the school is more concerned with suppressing with helping and controlling their reputation than they are about the person actually being harmed, right? Like that's a very common thing you hear a lot about. So I think that that's sort of another aspect of what's going on here is Rinko is the perfect girl on the outside, right? She's so nice, she's popular, she does what she's told, she's pleasing, she's caring, she helps people out, but really her true feelings are not like that. It's just a front. It's but like I said, it's like Slavic culture generally. Definitely Poland and Russia, I heard, is similar. Very blunt, and they will tell you what they're actually thinking. It's like a complete opposite. I always remember my dad tells this story. One of the first times he came to Canada, when he was like, you know, he went to a store or something, and he was learning English, whatever. Someone asked him, "Hey, how you doing?" And that's a script, right? When someone asks you in North America, Canada, other places too, hello, how are you doing? The correct answer is good. How about you? It's a script. My dad did not know this. My dad heard, how are you doing? And as a Polish man, he goes, honestly, not very good. It's been really frustrating today. I've had a really long day and work is really stressful. And the guy's just like, because you're supposed to just say, good, how are you? Right? And it was like a real culture shock because Slavic people are really blunt. Because, and my mom told me this, I think it's interesting, but I do wonder if it's just that or if it's like deeper. They really, really hate fake politeness. They are actually very just outright. So they sort of say things as they are. They're not very often, they're not very smiley often. And it's like, especially in Russia, smiling is seen as like fake. But there's a reason for it. And my mom said it's because during communism, a lot of people who were nice to your face were collaborating and telling on you to the authorities and getting you arrested behind your back. So when people were like fake nice, they were seen as fake and collaborators, versus if someone was like straight up with you, you could trust them. So being straight up and blunt and honest was also seen as like, this person can be trusted because they say it how it is. So I don't know if it's truly just because of that, but I did think that was really interesting. My mom was telling me about that. But yeah, Slavic people, for example, are real blunt. And that's the thing too, because it's more complicated than just... Oh! What the fuck? See, this is shit I'm talking about. Literally in animation, I'm getting hit by something. Fuck you! I think that was a frog in our desk, by the way. I fucked up, I used up all my stamina. I think that was supposed to be also analogous to bullying, right? Like we're isolated and then girls jump us when we're not looking. I get it, but it was still annoying. Very far from US South talking in polite code. Yeah, that's another thing. Like the South has its own special language of politeness. Oh, bless your heart. Only 150 for an Ari sushi? I really thought it'd be more. But I guess it's the Abura Age or whatever it's called that's like the best. Grandmother was very straightforward, never fake niceness, but she grew up in World War II Germany. Yeah, so that's the thing. Like Polish people will be like, your hair looks fucking terrible. That outfit is not good on you. Anyway, come into my home. I will feed you and take good care of you. And, you know, all this. You're the most welcome. And if you ever need me, you will call me and I will be there. Full stop, period. That's Polish people in a nutshell. Hey, you got a little fat, huh? Anyway, whatever you need, I'm there for you. You know what I mean? Like, is Call me at 2 a.m. if you're stranded on the side of the road. I will be there. I gotta be real with you, baby girl. You should think about how Shu feels. My god. It's a literal this is fine moment. I have heard that the whole like, yeah, you got fat thing is like a really normal greeting in a lot of East Asian cultures. Yeah, I don't know. The tri-scale emblem key. Okay, but... Oh yeah, I never opened the locker at the school, and there's a thing over here. I feel like I missed something. But... Yeah, look, there's like this over here. Oh, unless these are just the things that move. There's like a path here that has a thing that I could open. Maybe let me try opening it with the key, maybe. Don't you be completely free of desire and expectation to be kind? That's impossible. Yeah, but like... Reminds me of like the nice guy trope. You know what I mean? Like the nice guy. The nice guy concept is like, I'm such a nice guy. Why don't these bitches like me? And it's like, well, maybe it's because you're not actually nice. Right? Because if you were actually nice, then you wouldn't need to say that you're nice. And that's kind of what I'm talking about here, right? Like, there's this idea that you do something because someone's in need, but you also hope that they will be there for you if you need it, right? Like... I don't think that that's inherently bad, but being like, okay, I'm gonna give them a present, and if they don't give me a present, then I'll freaking hate them, you know? I don't know, that's not a very good example. Thank you so much. Hugo, can you do me the biggest favor and screenshot that and post it in the mod chat? Because... Thank you so much. It's like the 7th time. I know, but I like to... It's so funny. Anyway, the present one isn't a really good example because I think it's totally fine to expect a present. Like, for example, if you give someone a birthday present and you don't get a present for your birthday, I think it's sort of fine to be like, I'm kind of bummed about that. Like, that sort of doesn't feel good. How we doing, Hinako? Oh, you're doing okay. Can we just leave? Try. I don't think Hinako is expressing herself honestly right now. I think she's under someone's control. It just doesn't seem like her right now. This isn't the Hinako that we've met. She seems like she's in a reverie or a dream. I'm not even saying these people don't deserve some punishment for how they've been thinking and feeling about Hinako this whole time. And Hinako, sorry, Rinko did push us down the stairs earlier. But at the same time, like, this doesn't feel like Hinako right now. So that's why I'm sort of like, I did think about this, chat. If we're saying goodbye to everybody, that has to include Shu.
これを買ってもらうために漢字テストを頑張ったんだ。覚えてるか？おかしいな。どこに行ったんだ？それもいいか。それが忘れていくってことだもんな。ひな子が初めて育てるにはちょっと難しかったよな。
Return what is lost.
俺の 一番の宝物だ。お前以外の誰にも触れさせなかった。
Bro, that's so sad.
こんなノートが山ほどあってな。押し入れにぎっしりさ。
Notebooks talking about their game and Space Wars. Dude, that's so sad. Sheet of fine paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Memories. Okay.
相棒、お前の本当の選択を知りたい。
So they're also definitely implying that Shu, as he grew, developed maybe like a crush on Hinako, and Hinako wasn't like didn't realize or wasn't receptive to it. But I guess we're gonna find out with this. Yo, Summer Storms, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and emotes. The medicine cabinet from Shu's place. Right, because he wants to be a pharmacist. Is that them? Sakuko, Hinako, Rinko, and Shu. Really makes me wonder who's the fifth person in that drawing. And also, what is the role of Junko? Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Screw you! That's not even scary! It's just rude! I couldn't give less of a fuck about getting jump scared. I care more that you fucking hit me and damage me when I can't even do anything yet because you're just dropping from the ceiling. You're stupid. You're dumb. Cheap. Clicking the wrong button. Perish. I did get metagamed on it. It's true. It's messed up. Yeah, I know that you're moving. I don't care. Kudzu tea. Yummy. So we are in Shu's house. I wonder if he's gonna have any darkness. Drawing of a young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. Did he draw it? And then other people wrote curses on it? And he still kept it because he drew it? Oh my god. What the? Oh. Oh, surprise, surprise, it's a creature. I really fucking hate these things. At least this one does that attack pretty rapidly, so that's helpful. The enemy designs are really cool in this game. I will say that. Even though I don't like fighting them, they're all really cool looking. No! Hang on. Dang it. Maybe we'll find a save point soon so I could get rid of all this stuff. Please? Uh-oh. Oh no. Please, my faith, you don't understand. You might just have to say goodbye to that stuff. Very gooey. Pulsy. Not a good sign. Hi? What the frick are you even? And these are the reasons that I stream with a camera. For when I don't know what to say. When I am literally left speech fucking-less. And all I can say is... I don't even... I'm appalled. I don't even know what the fuck to say that. Holy shit. This is a design of all time. This is like a... It's so grotesque. Suck it. So it's clearly meant to be like a distorted woman creature. It is... Well, it's birthing things. And it's in like a birthing position as well. But still no face. Man, they do not give you much time to react to that. But I think I'm also just staring at it with like shock in my heart, so I'm not paying much attention. Yeah, it's also covered in breasts. Oh, look at the back half, how it covers its face. It's covered in breasts and pregnant bellies. It spits acid at you. A little weird that we find this in relation to Shu. Ugh, I might just want to restart this because it's going really poorly. So you see the bottom half is faceless and pressed down by the top half. It's one entity, but it's like it's been combined. The top half is what you see. Long hair, breasts, pregnant belly, spews out babies. And the bottom half is pushed down and pressed down and barely like... Oh shit, I fucked up. Like it's literally like compressed down. It's a woman. Don't. Seriously, you do not get enough time. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Are you serious? Yeah, sure, just unlock me. Oh my god. Fucking annoying. Yeah, sure, burn me, whatever, it's fine. No, this is women's role. Remember, this is Hinako's perspective. From what I can tell, we are seeing Hinako's attitude on things. So this is why the men are usually depicted as beasts, violent, and sexual harassers. Because that is what she's experienced in her life from men. Except for Shu. And besides, he's a boy anyway. So he's not quite a man yet, you know? The consequences of marriage. This is all she thinks she has to look forward to in her life. Based on her role as woman. And she's horrified by it.
Is this that Ornstein and Smoke fight I've heard about? I've never played Dark Souls. Wraff.
Her thoughts taken physical form? Exactly, yeah. Because the bottom half, if you see the bottom half, that is actually, the skin is more like mottled and damaged, right? I also think it could be like what you show society versus what you really are like, in terms of being harmed and damaged and hiding your scars and your pain. But the bottom half is actually where the baby, where the birth happens. If you see, like, it's got that mottled skin. And that is where the babies actually emerge from. So I do think it's meant to be one entity, but two halves of the same entity. Compared to Silent Hill 2's Abstract Daddy, which is very clearly two entities in a different way. Like one creature, it depicts something else. I think this is still meant to represent one with two faces. And think about how many designs in this game have focused on two faces. A mask and then one on the back of your head, like your true self. Even the dolls, you spin them around, you see the grotesquerie inside, right? Like, I think that's what I'm seeing here. I'm not really... From Hinako's perspective... Like, I get it, because, like, you're sort of saying maybe that bottom half is the man because it's, like, pushed down by society's expectations. But that, remember, this is Hinako's mind. She's not thinking about gender discourse. She's thinking, I don't want to be treated like a girl. I don't want to get married. It's a trap. It's awful. It's a curse. I don't want to fulfill that role. So from her perspective, this is a woman. This is all they have to look forward to. Get married. Get pregnant. Make babies. Behave and suffer. Okay, nothing else in here. Also, the bottom half, when it was attacking, you can see it sort of puts its head down, although it doesn't seem to have a shape. It's more like a snout. And then it covers its head like this in this agonized pose. And that's how it attacks. It's just harder to see during the fight. Also, a big thing with Hinako, her dad puts on a nice face and is calm around other people in society, but at home he's violent and he's a brute. So she thinks, like, how come, like, we have to get that side effect? Why can't we get the calm man we see when we're in public? So there's another thing she's very much exposed to, the public face and the private face. And from her perspective, her limited interactions with people, her family, she's still very young. If she's like middle school age, she's young. She's like 14, 15 at most, right? So she's had very few images of what normalcy looks like. Also, we do know that like being raised in an abusive household warps your perspective because it's all you see from a very early age. So she probably thinks everybody's like this. She probably thinks everyone is holding some oh my god, she thinks everyone's holding some deep secret. Holy shit. I think this might actually be her warped perspective. Maybe her friends don't hate her. Maybe she just thinks they do. Because she thinks everyone is hiding a deep, disgusting face. Maybe that's why she thinks they all hate her. Maybe indeed Hinako is the warped one. I will be destroying these eggs. We'll have to see what the game tells us, but yeah, it could very well be like that. Are we sure these are Hinako's? I think this is all Hinako's world, yes. I do think these are Hinako's perspective. Because the way she writes in the journal about these enemies, like, take a look. In fact, oh my god, I totally forgot we have new entries. A face, two faces, three faces. I'm not familiar with these faces, but they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. People were talking shit about her and her family. Greedily staring eyes, greasy palms, disgusting weight acts all chummy with me. Lecherous old men harassing her and, you know, like sexually harassing her. This is what she experienced. This is how she describes it. They don't pay attention to guys. Anger, no different than that of a wild animal. No, it's worse than that. Because a wild animal doesn't know better, is implied here. A human does. They can control themselves, but they choose not to. This is probably something like her father, right? This one's interesting. I'm not too sure about the scarecrow. Yeah. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. Like, welcome to my misery sort of thing, right? This is definitely her perspective at the very least. I do think these monsters are her. This one is interesting though. All the faceless ones especially. Restrained by chains and shackles, searching for me by sight. Bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think that it would appear like this in my nightmare. A monster covered in swollen, skin-crawling mounds. As each one pulses, it spawns more and more horrors. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. I think this speaks for itself. She wants to be seen as a person, not like this, and remember, we're talking like heavily gendered societies are also, they tend to be very misogynistic. Like, you know, when women are expected to get married, quit their jobs, and then have their husband entirely support them, like it was very much expected. They had to quit their jobs. It was unheard of to have a married woman who would work in a lot of in Japan, other societies too. It was just expected. So, and keep in mind, despite, you know, some propaganda, women worked. Single women always had to work because they needed to support themselves in some way, shape, or form. So, like, throughout society, women have worked. It was just often like perhaps if they were farmers, they worked on the farm, right? Things like that. It's just when they got married, their role was changed to be a homemaker and to have children and to raise them, but they lost any ability to have anything outside of the home. They would not generally, like, women's jobs were just sort of, they tend to be clerical, low ranking. Like, they couldn't like climb in they couldn't become a boss, you know, they couldn't like get promoted, and because it was expected that the men needed those jobs because eventually a man would get married and need more money to support his family. So no matter what, even when women worked, they still had the lowest ranking jobs and often didn't have any ability to make more money anyway. So a woman, if she wanted to stay single, would forever be relegated to these low paying, low ranking jobs with no form of upward mobility. So a lot of them, they needed to get married because there was no way for them to support themselves this way, and the pressure from society. So it's a really complex issue. And Hinako would see this, she would know this. She's probably been hearing, you know, oh, you'll change your mind when you get married since she was a kid. Brainiac Hero Comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Oh, she wrote her name over the hero, and then they added guts. They custom drew their little story. That's pretty sweet. Oh, I was too slow. Oh my god. Just leave me alone. Oh my god. Go away. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It was like the whole idea of like the stay home mom. However, yeah, there was still an expectation in a lot of societies that women would quit their job after getting married. Because if they didn't, then it means their man was failing them, because like why would you want to work? Like, so it wasn't really a choice. There we go. What do you mean staying on 0 sanity? I don't know how to get sanity back unless you go to a shrine. I'm not going to use any items. I could turn that into faith. So you're just going to have to deal with that. How do I leave? Oh, right. This is the boss room. What did I open then? I gotta be real with you. If you are surprised... I literally didn't click anything. What are you doing, crazy lady? If you are watching me and are confused as why I'm not using consumables, then I gotta wonder, you watching me expecting me to use consumables is more insane to me. I never do. I'm very consistent with how I play games. Especially if those consumables can be used for something else. Oh my god, are you kidding? I think I'll upgrade... Ooh, I can increase Imamori slots. Do I have another Omamori that I'd like to equip, though? Let's see. Stamina and focus charging time. Increases max health. Oh, I'd like that. Not be interrupted by normal attacks. I will upgrade my Omamori. Yes, I can. You actually can't complain about me not using consumables in this game, because you can literally turn them in for a currency that you only get from those. So no, I'm afraid you will never ever convince me that I'm playing badly right now. I have 3 Omamori in this point of the game. I am chillin'. This is one game where I am not hoarding my consumables. I just turn them in for currency. So this is literally one you can't make fun of me for. I want to get those items I left behind. I think they were down here. Oh, shit. Oh, they were right. Oh my god, this is perfect. I remember now. Where are they? I thought they were, like, here. I thought they were down... Aw. Maybe I don't remember where they are. The scent of herbs is overpowering. Okay, well, I didn't get that dialogue before. Divine water. There was another item though. There was like an arare or something here, but now I just don't remember exactly where it was. The divine water was the second item that I had to say bye to. Oh well, okay. Still. Scent of herbs is overpowering. Oh, the Yokon. Okay, that was the third item though. There was one that I missed somewhere, but I just don't remember where it went. I feel like maybe Hinako does like Shu. Like, obviously friend, yeah, but like maybe she's sort of like, you know, she's also maturing, right? Like, what if she is also, she has feelings for Shu as well, but she's so terrified of them because a part of her is also scared. Being a boy and a girl just playing and not being treated like a girl is very different from marrying someone, right? A woman in this sort of role is literally, and I do mean literally, trusting a man with her life. Like, make no mistake. It is that deep. When you get married in a society that doesn't accept divorce, and also, like, you're sort of pressured into marriage and there's only, like, one path forward for women in general, not only is societal expectation very strong, but when you're married, that's it. Does he beat you? You got to put up with it. Will he leave you? Why were you such a bad wife? Why couldn't you keep him? You probably didn't give him what he wanted. You failed. If he dies in an accident, he could be the best husband on the planet. He dies. Have fun living in squalor. Sorry, we can't give a woman a job because, like, the man's gonna need it to support his family. You are literally trusting that person with your life, and it's not like an exaggeration. That is the only option. Not to mention, we talked about this, or the arranged marriage lore that we got, where the woman was just like, oh, our marriage was arranged, he was so kind, and after we got married, he's a monster and he beats me. Tale as old as time. Yeah, a lot of people hide their true face until the person is trapped. So they're all nice, everything's good, their public face is perfect, and then behind closed doors, they're very different.
相棒の本当の気持ちを聞かせてくれ。
Even if Yunako's having those feelings, she's so terrified of them because of what they will mean. As far as we can tell, she's the only one who doesn't have this dark face. You know, secret face. This isn't Hinako, man. This isn't right. This isn't her. Although, if she is dead, as it's said that she is, she needs this to move on, right? To let go of everything that's holding her back.
友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
はい。あ、いえ。するべきでした。もっと早く。こんな姿をお見せして。申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
I know it's twisted, but if we see this as her being a spirit, she has to let go of the things that are holding her to Earth. I don't think that's what's happening here, though. And now she's awake. I just started. This is my second time playing this game. What do you mean, ironically, that's the future for humanity? What the fuck are you talking about? Weird thing to say. Cringe. Don't tell me they took the key and they left her. Nah. Where's my save point?
あの二人どこ?
Current trends? We don't do doomer shit in this stream. People are capable of growth and understanding. People are also emotional, and they can be easy to manipulate and propagandize. But people, there's always hope. It's not over till it's over.
お前の家で合流なんだよな。
So she did all the work. And they helped her rest, and they left her behind. It is also following her though, right? Like... Now what is that in the fog? It had a shape this time. It really does seem like it's coming from her. And keep in mind, if she's like a vengeful spirit, because she is dead according to Rinko, right? Like she died. A vengeful spirit kept here as a grudge, like out of a grudge, or out of hatred, or out of like despair. What a weird place to put red capsules. This tree just fell and there's a red capsule there? The capsule that canonically was given to us by Shu?
あいつ私を追ってる。二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。
Yeah, but they also didn't come wake you? I don't know, man. It's sad. I understand things are a little bit complicated in this story and like not everything is as it seems, but like dang, I'm feeling so bummed out for my girl Hinako.
やむを得ず私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
Okay, so at least she's aware that she's just coping. Because she doesn't want to think the worst of her friends. And yet... Ooh, lore on me. I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. Shu was different, though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I considered him a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There exist two Hinakos inside me now. Shimizu Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. Oh, that's it! Eureka! Oh my god. That's it. That's the two Hinako. I get it now. There's two. The one that is trying to hold on to the past, the one that's like a child who wants to not grow up, basically.
Bluetooth mode.
And to be fair, can you blame her? Holy shit. Anyway, there's that part of her. But it doesn't, here's the thing that's really interesting. They're really doing a good job of presenting it. It's not like immaturity. It's not like she doesn't want to grow up. It's like the only path forward to her is horrible. And she doesn't want to have to deal with that. She doesn't want to get married and become a wife and get beaten by her husband. Because that's all she thinks can happen. She literally, it's all she knows. Is she's going to end up like her mother. A pitiful creature, as she describes her. That's what's happening. There are two Hinakos. Shimizu Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner should be coming to the rescue. But there's no sign of him. And that's why the Hinako in the dream is obeying the fox mask, because you submit to the husband, to the man. And if you do what you're told and what he tells you to do, you will be happy. And she's letting go of all the childish things, her friends from childhood. The toys, the games they played, all has to go. Oh. That's crazy. I get it now. Still not entirely sure about the fox mask, though. But now I understand why there are two Hinakos. It's because there are two Hinakos. What the hell was that? Strange note. I'm sorry. Something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you.
これシュウたちか。
Ooh. Okay. All right. Gonna use the restroom. Give me just 1 minute, gamer. Right back. Aye. There it goes. Okay. Face is incapable of seeing the good in anyone. That's also possible. Oh, did I save over a different file? Oh, weird. So I also wanted to add another detail about this, just to sort of like further the whole like you are trusting them with your life idea. Oh, my mic is backwards. I do not know if this was true in Japan. If anyone knows, feel free to tell me. I don't really know that much about this era of Japan. I don't know. But in North America, which I think is still adding to the conversation generally, I wouldn't be surprised if it was similar. For a long time, women were unable to own, own anything, but also anything they did own would immediately go and become their husband's property when they became married. So if a woman was independently rich because like her parents were rich or whatever, and they gave her the money, if she was lucky enough to even get any inheritance, any of that money, moment she's married, immediately his, instantly. All property, every cent in the bank account. Women weren't able to open credit cards. They needed a male guarantor, tended to be a husband, could be a father. And yeah, they were relegated to low-paying jobs because the real jobs had to go to the family men who had to, you know, support a family, right? So imagine, just think about that for a second. Think about like all the money that you've earned, you know, in your life, like whatever you have, imagine just losing all access to it. And all, even if it's yours initially, like think about how that would feel. Yeah, of course, like in this case, I don't think she really has much in that way. That's not really a worry. But like, holy shit. It goes so deep. Yeah, when you realize how society was structured to prevent women from having access to anything, so their only option was to get married. Okay. There's a drawing that there's a chibi version of the monsters in the journal. Let's see. Oh, there it is in the bottom right corner. Like, that's so funny. Oh, it's a bunny with a maze for Sakuko. Oh my god. That's cute. That's really cute. So like a grown-up drawing and then a child drawing. Also to watch her sister go through that. I am so curious what we're going to find out about Junko. Because, yeah, I don't know what happened with Junko. Oh shit, I gotta tie my legs back together. Hang on. The way we're actually seeing it so far, and I do say so far, is that Junko chose to get married. And Hinako saw this as a betrayal on multiple levels, and one of them was because she lost her best friend. The only person who truly understood her is kind of how she put it. The person who was always there for her was suddenly gone, right? And she would even in a vacuum, she had this person who supported her at home. The only person understood her, who defended her with her parents and made her life better, is now gone. And she chose some guy instead of her, right? Like, of course, I would feel like a betrayal to Hinako. But then we get all this other stuff of like, you saw what our mom went through. How could you choose this? Like, how could you do this to yourself? Sort of idea, right? Tie your legs back together? No, I'm trying a new thing where so I don't sit like a pretzel. I'm more ergonomic. And I read that if you are having, like, if you can't feel comfortable without your legs up in some way, try tying them together because it gives them support and it makes you less tempted to sit uncomfortably. And so far it's been working. It's like the only time that I've been able to maintain a ergonomic seated position in my life. Okay, it's a little disturbing when we get an enemy that's already killed, right? Also, look at that face. That's even worse than usual. It's like it's become a mushroom. Have poor circulation? In my case, I don't think it's a circulation issue. Specific gaming chair? No, it's not my chair because I sit up. I always sit up. I put my leg up. Always. It's not good. I've done it since I was a kid. It's always my left leg. Was that a one-shot? Okay. Maybe I should be using this more. So it jumped me. I feel better now. At least it's dead. Do I have another Emma? Oh, right. I need 800. Let's get some stamina. Perfect. I actually did this so optimally because now I have max Omamori and that's the most expensive. So now I can just start upgrading my stats. I should probably get sanity too, now that I think about it. Give yourself scoliosis? Yeah. I've been looking into it more. I tend to have pretty good posture. My weakness is basically this, yeah. Fuck it, let's drop a steel pipe. I want to try the axe. The monsters are kind of getting smarter, huh? They're showing themselves and then hiding. Jump scare voice was perfect. Thank you. Thank you. What can I say? I'm really good at getting scared. I will say, I do think this game has been less scary than Silent Hill 2, but I also played it right after Silent Hill 2, so I feel like I'm like getting ready. Like I prepared more accurately. Wrong button, sorry. Yo, the axe rocks. Okay, that's how we progress. Let's check over here. Are you gonna jump me? Or like, because I can hear you in there. You're not subtle. Enemy with all the faces supposed to be? People gossiping. People who know her business, but she doesn't even know them and they're still like talking shit about her. All they do is spread garbage, right? I will also say it's generally like society, right? Judging her and talking shit about, oh, look, there goes that Hinako girl. Oh, the Shimizu family lets her act like that? I can't believe it. How's she ever going to be someone's bride when she acts like that? It's such a shame because she's so beautiful, but with that personality. I can hear it already. Keep in mind, I'm talking more about like the general people, like the society, because those enemies I think definitely represent the judgment of those that she doesn't even know, who suddenly have all this stuff to say about her. You know what I mean? Well, that was fun and creepy. Because, yeah, you're right. The characters have been saying traitor, but specifically the journal entry says that she doesn't know who they are. She doesn't recognize the faces. I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. These are strangers. These are people who judge her. She doesn't even know who they are and they know her business. Or at the very least, they're comfortable saying awful things to her. I definitely read it as small town gossip. Because she doesn't know who they are. Yeah, I know, you're not really dead. You were just pretending. Nice. Good job. Oh my god, I'm full already? Oh my god. Where am I even going? Oh, Jesus, what was that? Okay, I guess we'll find out when I get out of this research notes on Hakokuso. I have learned from reading exotic herbology that kakura makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of hakokuso, an extraordinarily rare herb. Hakokuso is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title of the flower of the gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. Okay, so that's someone's research notes. Could it be Shu? We know Shu is into medicine. His family is like, they own a pharmacy and they've run a pharmacy for a long time, and he's had a passion for plants and herbology for a long time. When he grows up, he wants to grow plants, herbs, and mushrooms. This is interesting. This is a dead end. No. Oh, sweet. Very interesting lore. I think we're getting into like the deep lore of Silent Hill. The start of Silent Hill always begins with, well, okay, I say always. I played one. So I'm not trying to say they're all the same. I know they're all very different, but just generally what we experience with Silent Hill is it starts with introducing us to our character, and we meet a couple characters, and we sort of have these interactions with them that teaches us about both characters, but mainly ours. It's a very solitary journey usually. This one has been completely different. It's really all about the friendship of between these characters, but there's also like, well, a twisted part because they're not really potentially very good friends. I have to manage my inventory. But yeah, sorry, I don't know if I actually responded to this. I think I just thought about it and I forgot to say something. Someone asked me, am I sure that these are all Hinako's monsters? Because there was like a crossover with other characters and stuff. Like we fought the abstract daddy in Angela's nightmare. And that is true. It's possible that we're not actually dealing with Hinako's monsters. But the way the story is structured, it's pretty clear that we're seeing things through Hinako's eyes. And even though they're on this journey with us and they're experiencing it with us, yet we are alone. They leave us behind. No one's actually here with us currently. So I really think that everything we're experiencing is through her eyes, even if they see the same thing. However, I also think she might be the cause of it. Even though everyone is experiencing the same thing, she might be the source of it in a way. Based on the fact that she gets these headaches and then all of a sudden everything gets all screwy. Honestly, I might end up... Okay, so Silent Hill Townfall comes out on the same day as Control Resonant. So I kind of want to play it now, Townfall, because I got sent to Silent Hill now. And I feel like I'm more ready for it, but also... Well, you know. Who knew Hames? I don't know. Control's priority. Control's like one of my most anticipated games, for sure. But I might have to make some time for Townfall too. I'm almost like stressed about all the good games coming out. I think I do want to play both. It's just a matter of when, you know what I mean? Silent Hill is different for everyone. Exactly, but yet we're sort of seeing everyone having the same Silent Hill experience here. It's like we're all trapped in it together. And seeing the same things. It makes it very different. And like you would think this would make it less scary and less isolating. And yet we are so alone all the time. Shu is right ahead of us and then he vanishes into the fog and we're alone. It's like, what the hell? Nothing comes out in October? Not yet. We don't know. I don't think anything's like announced, but like... Yeah, August, September. There's a lot of games. Goodness me. This would be so scary, real talk, climbing a mountain like this in the fog when you don't really know your way. So Shu lives in the mountains. Hang on. Holy shit. Imagine the, not even the commute. Although actually, I really hope I didn't miss it, but there's a key I have that I could open Sakuko's mailbox. And I'm hoping we'll find a way to get, like, we'll go from the city to, oh, right, no, this is the long way. I remember now. We were gonna go through here, like through the center of town, but then there were so many monsters we had to take the long way around past the school. I remember now. Yeah, okay. Okay. You think I didn't see that one coming? Like, do I look like I was born yesterday? That's the wrong button. It's interesting that this one looks, like the monsters are developing. I clicked the wrong button, oh my god. They're starting to bloom, but that one wasn't bloomed at all. I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part. I'm sorry. More red capsules left in very... Okay. Chat... Is bro like... Is that gonna be the big twist that Shu actually killed us? Oh my god, my inventory's full again. I don't want to talk about it. Because the monster that we saw that is like stalking us but then running away is one of those like lascivious, lusty men monsters. And we have a trail of fucking dead ladies. This is very Pyramid Head coded, I must say. The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably all right if you've made it this far, but just to be sure, you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. I'm still thinking about the fact that when Shu tried to touch us by pinching our cheek, we recoiled in terror. Like, I'm still rolling that one around in the old headpiece because that was a strange reaction. It's as if we were scared of him. Oh, Jesus. Yo, Jesus. Okay, that was a cheap shot. And you know it. That was a cheap shot and you know it. And Emma. Yay. I know, it's so weird to consider that he would hurt us. But I'm just like, who else could be writing this? And now we also know that Hinako is rebelling against another Hinako inside of her, the one that wants to grow up, basically. Inside of you are two Hinakos.
リンコ
Let's get more health. I have enough, so. I do need more sanity soon, though. Sound like how inside of me there are two wolves? That's exactly right. Metal gate key. You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. The others? Oh god, you freak! I saw you coming, you little lurker. Yeah, there's a weird, like, we get jumped here. Maybe it isn't true.
こんなとこに置いとくなんて
But you know, this is weird. Remember, our private sanctuary, and then when we try to leave it, we get jumped by the creature that's like a creepy old dude creeping on you. Okay. I'm troubled. Oh, right. I forgot I'm out of Emma. Oh. Oh, well. Did that tree fall down behind us? Did we take a different path now? What the hell? Oh god, it's here. Oh god, run. Run, Hinako! Oh, flowers blooming too. Flowers are associated with femininity. And also, let's not forget the wonderful term, deflower. Where do I go? I don't even know. Oh god. Which is specifically used to refer to a woman losing her virginity. And it does tend to be the woman. When you use that particular word? Ah, okay. Stop yelling! I gotta go! Is it that? It's that way. Go, 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 go. Spring and fleeting youth? Yeah, although it really is specific. The flowers here, I think they're camellia and things like that. It's so hard to tell. Flowers generally are, but it's usually the sakura for spring specifically because it's the spring flower. It's meant to make you think like, oh, you know, fleeting youth. Life in general is fleeting, right? I don't know what flowers those are. I got grabbed! Okay, Hina, go get your stamina back quickly. We gotta run. Let's go! I made it. Are we gonna get to see it now? There's a barrier! Did we pass a Tori? This is a divine place. It can't follow us here. I would say temporarily. They're not cherry blossoms as far as I can tell, but like, you know, I'm sort of seeing them really briefly while I'm running. I don't know what flowers are. I wish I did. I wish I knew flowers a little better on site. What is this? Ah, okay, let's go the other way first then. No, I'm not talking about the spider lilies. The spider lilies for sure, but I'm talking about the other flowers that are blooming. Because the spider lilies are like behind us. They represent death and like they sort of guide you to the other side. After the fire, eh? But it still has protection. It still protects us. But yeah, the other flowers, though, the ones that sort of spawn in front and around us, and then we have to like run past it. We're like, we don't want to get caught in them. And also, there's still those like fungal looking little tendrils that grab us too. Like those, it's mushroomy, it's rot. Nothing here? Okay. I mean, it's a little run down, but it's still pretty well kept, all things considered. Is that a spirit tree? Oh, the tree! The divine tree! That was struck by lightning and split in two. Yeah. No, they're not the godly flowers. They look different. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, it is said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. Oh. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. I would definitely say that this is some foreshadowing. I'm still remembering that note that I found near the start of the game that talked about the hot spring and the poisoning and the dragon and stuff. Ah, fine, just use a bandage. Try the sledgehammer. I want to see which weapon's my favorite. But yeah, it's making me think these might be like hints as to how to get endings, because I'm assuming this game has endings. I don't know. Don't tell me, please. But, you know, just thinking out loud. And I'm thinking outside the box. Don't spoil anything for me, though. I'll figure it out. Or I won't. Spirit tree. We are out of the divine realm now. That the shrine was... Oh, wait. Once we're done with the Tori. An Erd tree? No. Little different.
ここに繋がってたんだ。
Hmm. Look, we're gonna go to Sakuko's. We're gonna be able to open it because I found the key. I hope. It looks like it leads right there, though. Eee, I hope so.
閉まってる。裏は。シュウ。相棒。私だ。
A bell keeps ringing. Is that the Godflower? That's the Godflower right there. That's it. Front door keys to Shu's house. The key to Shu's house looks like it's been left there, stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs. Prescription for my partner. Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing their root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she is suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's ki simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that it wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right? And also, like, as a doctor for this town, right? Like, he takes it very seriously. He obviously adores Hinako very much, but he's really taking this role very seriously.
シュウ。
As the, you know, the family town pharmacist.
とりあえず家の中で二人を待つか。
Wait for the two of them. They're surely ahead of you, baby girl. Drug dealer? No, rather the opposite. Just herbal things, herbal remedies to help soothe her, and then talking to her about her problems. It's actually a very holistic approach to medicine. Even his understanding at such a young age that just to have her talk about it helps her is very true. There's so many signs that bottling up your emotions can cause physical harm to your body. And yeah, Eastern medicine tends to focus on that a lot more.
シュウ、リンコ。
But there was Godflower in that, though. In that mortar and pestle. And it makes me think what else he was cooking up. He's just alone. Oh! Jesus! Yo, it's like a beast! With claws. Yo, who dat? There's some serious bloodborne shit over here. Hinako! Oh no! Bad feeling about this one, gamer.
ここから先は大きな苦痛を伴うことになる。
いいえ、私は恐れません。
では行こう。ここでは3つの儀式がある。
The doll. Run, hurry, there's no going back. Dolls, her childhood, like calling her back. God, Hinako.
姿が見えなくとも一緒にいるのを感じます。
No.
頑張ります。
God.
あなたにふさわ
This
し
is
く
what I
なる
must
よ
to
う
be
に
the perfect person for you. Oh boy. We can't go back. Okay, I don't understand why on a first playthrough someone would ask, are you planning to do all 4 endings? Don't do that. Holy shit. Why do people do this?
行こうか、ひなこ。
はい。
Out of your goddamn mind. I don't know. But if you ask questions like that, it becomes less likely.
この壁なんか妙だ。
Another path. But, like, we can't open it. We need to make different choices or do something different. But there's another path. But it's not available to us right now. Interesting. Yeah, you gotta hit the wall. You never know. She knows there's another path for her, but she can't find it now. Family Physician's Log, February 10th. I have received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemates who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I have scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. Today I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. And this is sort of what I'm talking about. They were more worried about their reputation and saving face than they were about people being sick. Superstition or no, like that is pretty much exactly what we're talking about. Also, there were notes from February. Hang on, let me see if I can find them. February 1st, symptoms at onset are as follows: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. At first, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. And then we hear about strange sounds, fox possession. And then there was a note from a housemaid basically saying, February 15th, I'm the only one who really knows what's going on here, is what they said. But I can't tell anybody or something. Oh, jeez, it's gave me a little spook. Nice. Love it. The camera is also just not great for action game stuff. Oh, I was too slow. Oh my god. So we're in Shu's house. But the otherworld version of it. He presumably spent a lot of time here. Seriously? I don't know. I thought I reacted that pretty fast. Of course, I hit a wall, but it's fine. How many active frames does that hitbox have? Jesus. It, like, actively stopped moving. And it still crossed the distance. My goodness. Okay. Whatever. All these talismans and, like, bloody stuff. Creepy. One in a big circle. Okay. A boss in Sekiro made you rage quit because of the camera? Really? What boss is it? Do you remember? You know, FromSoft games get a lot of heat for their cameras, but I really think most of the time, especially the modern ones, they're pretty good.
No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Okay, so here we see a fox. Foxes, and they are tearing the faces off women. Cool. Hi. Hello. How nice to see you. Oh, Demon of Hatred is a good guess. Thank you for the please God no. I clicked the wrong button anyway. Sure, eat my sanity is fine, probably. Fucking die. Oh my god. What did... Enemies are too spongy and you attack way too slow. Goodness me. So I think these walls, there's like another route we can take. Maybe if we do things a certain way. But right now it seems my only choice is to follow Fox Mask. Missed the moment. Honestly, I find I'm not... Like, I do still get scared and stuff, and the atmosphere is good, but I'm finding this game is not as scary as I thought it could be. Like, I'm chilling. So... Hello, handsome.
Hi.
Vanishing into a wall. Thanks for the sheep scream. Yeah, like, imagine we see this, and then it's like... Hey, baby. Like, what the hell? Hey, baby, this is what I'm gonna do to you. Like, what the fuck? Ooh, I almost missed a lore. Can you believe it? Solemn letter. Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand, and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. I don't know why I said Hinako like that. Oh, there's several things I missed in this room, apparently. One of the purple guys when you start the game. Why can't I remember a purple guy? Oh, do you mean just like one of the like samurai guys? Can't seem to think of who the purple guys are. Oh, do you mean those shinobi type guys? Alright, we're here, gamers. We're gonna trust Fox Mask. Dude that kicks you? Oh, those guys are bitches. Like, absolutely valid. Got him. Oh, fuck. Got it that time. You know, it's interesting that the enemies... How was that not in time? That was so fucking fast. I'm sorry, that was fast. I don't give a shit. Fuck you. I'm sorry, enemies need to stop taking 500 hits. This is so goddamn slow. I should just run past. Like, I'm just so, like, fucking tired of fighting. There's just not even, like, move. But enemies are faster than you, too, so I try to outrun them and I get chased. Okay, wait, I have to search. Go away. It just takes too long. I don't have the patience for this shit. Better. Are you serious? How is that not fast enough? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. You make me fight. I don't like this. Are we waking up? Now we'll forget everything? Nope. Is this the Maria of this game? Ew, what the fuck? Is that an arm? Oh no. No, 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 no. I've played Bloodborne. Absolutely not. We do not accept the arm of the beast. Fox Miko is kind of cool though. That is the creature that was attacking us. That's the fox, the fog creature, I mean. They're gonna cut off her arm and replace it with a beast arm. That was alcohol to like cleanse it, probably, like disinfect. Yeah, yeah, and that's to. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, 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 no. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. She has to do it herself? To become perfect for him, she has to cut off her right arm. She has to mutilate herself. Her dominant arm. I did not realize I was playing Bloodborne. Okay, can we use it to like rip and tear now? Understandable reaction. I don't even know how to explain what is happening right now. Oh shit, that was not a dream. Oh, but she's still in the dream. Never mind. Okay. I say dream, you know.
少し引きつる感じがするだけです。行きましょう。次。
君さえ良ければ。
はい、大丈夫です。
Like, he's so sweet, but also, I don't trust him! Real talk though, now she has the power to disembowel her enemies with a single strike, and if that isn't feminine, like, like, relevant to feminine rage, then I don't know what is.
美しい腕です。
Real talk, it is. I kind of get it. You know what I mean? Like, would I have the resolve to cut off my arm? I feel like no, but if I could get, like, a super cool, like, no one will ever hurt me because I will simply chop them up into mincemeat arm, I get it. Trust no one. X-Files music starts playing. Okay. Well, I need this. This is the best item. I think Yokon is like... I don't know what to drop. I mean, do I need healing? No. I need to drop something, though. I don't remember which one gives me how many points, though. I think Divine Water is the least. Or Yokon. I don't know if it's Yokon or Divine Water. I'm just going to drop the Yokon. Sorry, I don't know what's better. I don't remember. Just curious. Yeah, yeah. Okay, listen. Now I'm familiar with the game. Oh ho ho ho.
ひなこよく頑張ったね
It's such a beautiful shrine, but it's also like so messed up. What do you mean it could use a makeover? It's fucking perfect. You have one arm for like ee hee hee ooh woo, and one arm for I will fucking cut you. And I think that's very beautiful. Inside of you are two wolves. And now the wolf is also outside of you. That's so true. Hee hee. And not hee hee. For you. Yo, look at her stance. Fox arm. Enemies that have been rendered inanimate will reanimate after a period of time. While using the fox arm, hold X near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to use Soul Siphon. This will prevent enemies from reanimating. Enemies killed using the fox arm's focus attack will not reanimate. Okay.
私は清水ひな子じゃない
Oh my god!
果てしない働きを
Yo, this is a gift indeed. Never mind. I'm like so into this. When I said Bloodborne taught me this is bad, I lied. This is phenomenal. There's literally nothing that I could want more than this. Heavy? Not anymore. Because we're strong as a fuck now, boy. Oh! Whoomst! You think to touch me? Me? Shit, I clicked the wrong fucking button again. I am the fox goddess now. My husband will be hearing of this. You tell him. You tell him, Hinako. I don't know, man. I'm all in on this now. You have to get a lot of new clothes? I feel like not as many as you think. Like this top, I could wear this with a fox arm. No problemo. It won't budge. Excuse me? Maybe I gotta open it from the correct side? Hell yeah. The lovely silver arm grows strong, thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. Oh, fuck you! Do you even know who I am? I clicked the wrong button. Holy crap, that was awesome. This is so neat. Wait, can I tear this with like... No? Okay. Worth a try. the point of having a dodge in this game? I'm so curious. I'm out of focus. Suck its freaking soul out. Pause motion with the combat? Yeah, I am getting used to it though. Still don't love it, but accustomed to it. Yeah. You're right, I need the fox feet. That will help the dodge, exactly. We can have a little loss of individuality as a treat. Yeah, exactly.
次の儀式はこっちだ。
Okay, so this is our spine is wrapped with kutsu? Or maybe torn out? I don't love where this is going. Oh fuck. Oh Jesus. I am not afraid this is my purpose. With this creature here? You're joking. Oh my god. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah. This is her purpose. What if the fox god is the flower? And trying to help her in some way, Shu fed her the flower. But instead it like poisoned her and turned like made her a vessel for the fox god. I love her stance, it's so vicious. What is that? Yeah, it's a pregnancy woman monster with lots of boobs and lots of pregnant bellies that represents, I don't know, like Hinako's fear of her future and role as a woman, but now also represents what she is to become. And she's not scared of it anymore, and it's her purpose? Yeah, a lot of things are happening right now. When he holds your fox arm, just girly things. Exactly. All right, ritual 2. What's next? Are we gonna cut our back open and replace it with vines or something? Are we gonna get branded? Oh, we something put in our mouth so we don't need it? She says no? Damn, Hinako is tough and insane. But at what cost? It's a brand. It's a brand. You can see the symbol. It's like that 3-pronged thing. It's the 3-leaf. Yeah, okay, okay. Dude, she doesn't even scream. Ah! Is it a kudzu? I don't fucking know. Honestly, it's all fleshy and okay. I do think it's a
よく頑
kudzu
張った
though.
ね
Yo, get this girl some medical attention.
儀式は終わったよ君は本当に頑張った
Cutting off your arm, replacing it with his, being
次でここで
branded.
の儀式は最後だ
This is... Bro, this is an allegory for marriage. Oh, Jesus.
これで身も心もあなたのものに
Yeah, yeah. I would say that's exactly what it is, an allegory for marriage, because in this era, marriage was unequal, and honestly, like, in a lot of ways, it has been. The woman takes all the risk. Her mind and body become his. His mind and body do not become hers. He still gets to be an individual. Not so for her. All right, I should check the journal. Yeah, let's see. We got any new lore? Let's see what's going on. Yeah, I just want to reread this. Her mother. If I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then. But maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just cannot, will not, accept her way of life. Ooh, there has been some lore. Kizuruya General Store, Shu and I decided that this place was the Space Army headquarters when we played Space Wars. When it wasn't just us playing, we would gather here to have mission briefings while eating candy. The shrine. Sakugo says that the custom of putting old tools to rest is called the Tsukumogami faith. Oh yeah, I have heard of that. During the course of history, it somehow fused with the Inari faith, making it a special religious view of Ebisugaoka. The only shrine in town, Senensugi Shrine, was, as its name suggests, worshipping a thousand-year cedar as its divine tree. After living to see 1,000 years, it was praised as divine. And then, once the divine tree turned to ash, it was time to worship the next oldest thing. Sakugo reckons that it just so happened to be the moss-covered Inari statue. Oh my. So the tree was the old god, and the fox became the new one, like a usurper. I did notice, you know the picture of the fox that tears the faces off? You notice that it looked like lightning? Like, there was something, like an effect, and it looked like lightning. I wasn't sure if it was supposed to be lightning. What if the fox, like, struck lightning down to kill, the tree so that it would be worshipped or something like that? Yeah. So the Inari god, like, usurped the tree on purpose. Maybe it's a warning against codependency. I mean, the thing is, there's not really codependency in this way. It's like literally like if you are married, your entire identity becomes your husband. Like you must always submit to him. Like in this society, in these expectations, like the man is supposed to provide, but this man is her father is an abusive drunk who beats his wife, and she still has to be loyal to him. She has no other option, right? Like she has to be loyal, she has to obey, she has to submit, and he doesn't even need to not hit her in the face. You know what I mean? Like, he's not sacrificing shit. And you see this with the fox mask. He's not sacrificing anything. Meanwhile, Hinako is getting branded and burned and cutting her own arm off. And he's just like, are you okay? You need some pain medicine? She's like, no. He's not fucking slicing his chest open or anything. You know what I mean? The sacrifice from Hinako's perspective and from what we're seeing is only on the woman's side. Becoming perfect is only on her side, not on his. I heard once that there was a shrine in shambles near Shu's house, but I never knew it was here. Shu told me back then that there's treasure at the roots of the divine tree or something. Sakuko once told me that this place is where the real Senitsugi shrine is. Oh right, I should check other tabs. Oh, right, tutorials are always... Okay. Branding, goodness. The Kudzu seal, it is Kudzu, will fill up as you use Soul Siphon or attack enemies. Once it is full, you can use L3 plus R3 to awaken your bestial form. At least we get a buff. Bestial form. Enemies that have been defeated using your bestial form will not reanimate. While attacking using R1, you can unleash a devastating attack with R2. Holding down the attack for longer will allow you to deal even more damage. While in your awakened form, you can perform a counter using R2 so long as a counter is possible, even if you are already in the middle of an attack. Use L3 plus R3 while in your bestial form to revert the fox arm to its normal state. The Kudzu seal will deplete while you are awakened. However, if you revert the fox arm before the seal runs out, then the seal will remain partially filled. We get an ultimate ability. Yo, beast mode! Yo, this is awesome. I know that isn't the point, and yet I love it. The thing is, she's also getting a lot of power from this marriage, so I'm sort of like... I don't know if it's truly meant to be just a marriage allegory, because... Oh god. The purification seals. That's what's vanishing. We, like, burn them away with our presence. Yeah, like, I think there's more to it, obviously. Like, we're being branded and, like... We're clearly undergoing some sort of ritual where we put a fox arm on ourselves. Like, there's more than one level to this. I'm more just talking about... Really, this is the Hinako that seems to want to grow up and is, like, trying to be the perfect woman for this man. And I think that speaks for itself. I have too much first aid kits. Just use one. I regret it, then I regret it. Ah, the Kudzu seal door. The flower can awaken dormant powers? Yup. Growing to adulthood gives you higher authority in society and physical strength. I don't know. You know what? I would actually argue the opposite. In the game we're seeing, growing up weakens you, makes you more vulnerable, makes you more alone. makes you have to give up the things that matter to you, and you get segregated into your roles. You are a woman, so you behave like this and you interact with people like this, and you are treated like this. You are a man, so you behave like this and interact with people like this. Like, you get put into boxes. You can't just run around with your best friend playing Space Wars. I'm not really seeing any benefits to adulthood in this game. Good lord. Fucking die already. I should use the awakened form again, but... I guess I want to see how long it takes to boost the seal. I love this drawing. Hey, here's your new arm, baby girl. Are those hearts around his head? Or her head, that's one of the Miko. I think those are hearts. Or are they meant to be flies or something? It's like, oh, and then she's like, OMG! You know, a normal non-fox husband would, like, give you, like, I don't know, like a jewelry or something. You know what I mean? Like, what the heck? Oh my god, an arm for me? You shouldn't have, baby. Look, there is a path beyond this door. I just can't get to it. It's true, we are getting some benefits out of this marriage. More than you usually get, am I right? What kind of average man is gonna give you a fox arm and the ability to awaken your true bestial powers? Women don't settle for less. If he doesn't awaken your inner beast, and I do mean literally, and or grant you the power to disembowel foes with a single strike, is he really worth marrying? I'm trying to transform into my beast form, bitch. Oh my god, I need to get it all the way up again? Never mind, this is fucking stupid. It's a fucking stupid ass... This is a stupid buff. Big fan of the voice? Thank you. I was inspired by, like, old movies. Ah, see? Ladies. Don't settle for less. Get the white fox standard. Because you're worth it. And your enemies aren't going to disembowel themselves, now are they? Oh, you can interrupt that. I didn't realize. Okay, good to know. Ooh. Sounds like a Fallout game? Yeah. Oh, what the? I'm so fucking done. My fiance will hear this. Not that he fucking does anything, to be honest, to help me or anything, but at least he's handsome, I suppose. Oh my god, I totally forgot. You get sanity from healing. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Whoopsie doodle. Are we supposed to protect him now? I don't know. I don't know, I've never been a fox demon wife. So, new experience for me. Right, it is called the transatlantic accent. Yeah. That's it. That's me. god, that's actually so true. I don't know if this is also in Japanese, but in English, we do say give away your hand in marriage, right? Ah, I bet you didn't think it meant literally now, did you? Or as they say in Japan, yada yada. Oh shit, it's almost 2 a.m. No wonder I'm finding this so unbelievably funny. Oh, this is where I got my arm cut off. I forgot. Oh, man. I like how I laughed at that and then immediately looked at what time it is because I'm like, there's a reason I find this so funny. Like, I know I'm funny, but like, I don't normally laugh that hard at my own joke. What's this? Shut up, baby. Oh my god, do you think the dolls are also like meant to be like babies? Like baby dolls? You know what I mean? Because yeah, when you're playing house, which is what you do with dolls, what you're doing is playing house. There needs to be a mommy, there needs to be a daddy, a big sister, whatever. Like the doll tends to be your baby. All right, put the arm away, Minako. You did great. Good job. Can't believe I never considered that's why all they do is cry. And they're not just meant to be children, they're meant to be like your children. Okay, you can't just say that I have adult dolls behind me because when you say that, people are gonna think that I have like blow-up dolls or something, okay? You can't just say it like that. I have plushies. Because I'm an adult. With adult money. I can spend my money on what I want. And that's mostly snacks and food. I like food. And plushies! And Pokemon cards! Because I'm an adult. It's on the other corner of the camera we don't see. Honestly, just more plushies, yeah. And cat food, obviously, like, you know, my son, Marlo. And then there's Melania. This is my trophy for winning Twitch Rivals. I won first place in the PvP tournament, so I got a big ol' Alexander. I don't know why I'm doing that voice now. And then here's Melania! Whee! And there's a big Pikachu. And then there's the doll from Bloodborne. And then there's the Hollow Knight. And then there's Maria. And then there's a big fat fuck Meryl. Where's Warcrime Boyfriend? He's in my bedroom because he literally doesn't fit on the shelf because this shelf, like his stick is too big. His spear is way too big. It couldn't handle 17 inches of Mesmer, if you know what I'm saying. No, really though, it doesn't fit. I couldn't put him here. I tried. See the wall in front of you? It's a wall. I don't know what to tell you. Can you fuck off? I'm trying to bond with my community right now. You're really harshing the vibes. Stupid creature. I feel like adult toys have a different connotation when you say it like that. Where have I not been? Oh, is it here? Is it? There's like an arrow pointing here. I... Is it over there? Hang on. I don't know where I haven't been. Do I have to like open all the doors or something? Oh, there's one. I see it now. You would think the big like outline around them would make them easier to see, but there's just so much red that I stopped like being able to see it. Must be this one. Letter from a woman. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book, or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that even I don't know who I am anymore. Also interesting that we started behaving. Okay, so like when we started, we listened to him, but we definitely seemed to have our own control, but we didn't have any option but to progress and follow the fox mask. But the moment we drank the purifying water, suddenly we're like, oh baby, whatever you say, I'm gonna be perfect for you. Something went awry there. Okay, that's where I was. Oh, maybe our third buff is gonna be like the ability to open these doors or something. We drank the Kool-Aid. I think that's a great way to put it.
これが最後の儀式だ。
Wow, it was just right here. Okay.
さあ、ひなこ。
Yes, Fox Daddy. More monsters. Who is it now? Oh, really? I gotta kill one of these? Oh, how fun. Wait, that's a new one. Never mind. Yo. Whoa. I really wish I kept my buff, but I just fucking used it like a big dingus. I clicked the wrong button. No, I didn't click that button. Oh my god, game. Just me and you, big guy. Oh, that was sick. That was cinema. I immediately stopped it being cinema, but that's okay. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. It looks like... It's a godflower creature. Look, it's got the flowers on it. I think maybe it was godflowers that have been growing around, but they've been red. Okay, it's no longer cinema. This is fucked. How dare you? These are exceptionally annoying monsters, so... Is it dead? Oh my god. Not too bad. I couldn't actually tell what was going on with that creature. It looked interesting, but I'm not entirely certain what I was seeing with it. Alright, what's next after the fox arm? Okay, so this those talismans that you're seeing on the door are used to like keep something at bay. So they tend to be used to seal things out to prevent them from entering or to seal things in. And the fact that they are on all of these doors and they burn away as we approach, we are destroying the protection of whatever it is. So this is a place that has been sealed. Like these like a priest has put these protective things on to keep something in, and we're just like, you know? It's not good, is what I'm saying. We are not unleashing anything good. But it feels good, you know, to become a fox demon and slice everyone up, so, you know. I know, I love her, like, more bestial pose now. She's like, rawr. She's really rawring. And perhaps even XDing, you might say. No, she's just being led along. Do your sanity flowers match anything? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. We went from ooh-woo to rar. Oh no. I was like, oh, we just put the mask on. They need a knife. I think it might be the eyes, or it might be our entire face. Yo, that's eyes. Oh, it's the eyes. Oh no, it's the whole face. It's the whole face. It's the whole face. It's the whole face. This is worse, I think. Because the mask becomes her face. Oh, God. Alright, why am I hearing suction noises? That's fucked. It's sewn on, it's sewing sounds. That's what I was hearing. Me after I get a haircut. Hinako, no! It is very cute, though.
よく痛みをこらえてくれた。凛々しかったぞ、ひなこ。いや、痛い。私の目を見なさい。ひなこ、私の目を見なさい。
Command.
もう痛いことや辛いことはないよ。落ち着きなさい。
痛いことや辛いことはありません。私は落ち着きます。
She's in pain and she tries to express it. He orders her to look at him, and then suddenly, everything's good, everything's great.
さすがひな子だ。
His Hinako.
ありがとうございます。
さあ、行こ
Will
う。
wear a mask for the rest of her life.
行きます。
There's no taking this one off. Look how it's like grown onto her too. What the hell? Oh, a seal. A seal over her, like, her mind's eye, right?
これでようやく新しい私に。
Also, take a look at the mask. She still has her eyes under there. But it's just a tiny little hole that she can barely see through. Like, she's gonna be mostly almost blinded. It's as if she has blinders on. Blinders on a horse literally prevent them from seeing what's going on around them so they don't freak out. And this is like tiny little pinholes, and you're just like, I can totally see the world. Everything is good. I see everything. And it does look like the blood is her tears, yeah. Yeah. I did love the doll. The doll's just like, bruh, what the fuck? Like, I love that stance. The doll's just like, fucking told you. God, what the fuck? No. It's so sad though. Like, it's really sad, but that pose was like, bruh. We have been reborn.
頑張ったね。さあ、皆が私たちを待っているよ。
The others await us? Yo, this is like when you find out that your fucking husband has other families. What the fuck? I knew it. This doll looks exactly like the one that I thought I had gotten rid of that day. I'm sure it hates me for throwing it away and abandoning it. When all this is over, I'll ask my mom for a way to put it to rest. You know what? That is another read on it. That the doll was trying to trick us. But I mean, look at this. Does this really look like the right path? I'm feeling like, no. Huh? I went the wrong way. How did I do that? Because it's true. If a doll has been thrown away and discarded, it tends to be vengeful. That's like real talk. Yeah. Real shit. What? Fox husband? Oh, it is this way. I do have a lot of my favorite childhood toys. It's true. Mask of the Fox Clan. You are now able to see secrets concealed within the Dark Shrine using the mask from the Fox Clan. Hold L2 to use focus and discover hidden paths and clues at certain locations. If you spot a suspicious looking area in the Dark Shrine, use focus and take a good look around. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Oh, we have to really hold it. Hell yeah, gamers. Now this is neat. But you know I would literally never throw away my plushies. If I were to... because it's wasteful. Beyond that. If I were to get rid of any of them, it would be to rehome them. I would try to find other loving homes for them. Or donate them. Yep. Seriously. Why would I throw them away? There's a lot of secret doors here, and I kind of do want to see what's up with them. Are you big into Beanie Babies? Yeah. As a kid, definitely. Oh, wow. Amamori Crow. Slowly restores health after defeating an enemy. Okay, I like that. I think I'm going to equip that right away. Let's do this. Inari Sushi. Housemaids know. Oh, the housemaid. They knew the truth. Okay, okay. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekis, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It is only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there is turmoil within the Tsuneki family, that child will make their move. Oh, foreshadowing. That housemaid, if I could find this lore, hang on. There we go. There we go. February 15th, and this is shortly after people were sick. Remember, February 5th, February 1st, people are getting symptoms. February 10th, they won't let me take them to the hospital. February 15th, there can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I'm the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. The child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekis, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. And that also was talking about the Shimizu blood, which is our family. So we are of the Shimizu bloodline, but also the Tsuneki bloodline. And I think that's very important. Here we go. Oh, cool. And Emma. All right, we definitely have to go exploring for optional stuff, though. Man, my inventory is always so full. Family physician's log, 16th. It's a miracle. How could this be? The two daughters' symptoms have improved dramatically. Both patients have made a full recovery. I do not understand it one bit. Could this be a phenomenon that cannot be explained through scientific means? There exists no record in any literature of a disease or toxin that could lead to such a cruel illness. Such a dramatic recovery as the two daughters' experience has likewise never been documented. Now, the housemaids are whispering about a supposed curse, yet I can no longer chide them and insist science can prove all. Creepy. Problem is, I don't think these secret doors are marked on the map, so I'm really just gonna have to explore a lot. That's where we have to go for sure. It's like around fox statues, but there's so many other of these doors. I had a lot of cat Beanie Babies. I still have some of them from my childhood, like my favorites. But I did get rid of them over time. Mostly donated them, made space, stuff like that, so... I'm kind of sad I gave some of them up, though, but I still have my faves. You know, it was like a Marie Kondo phase. Why only one beast arm? That's all we need. I do think there is one hidden up here, though, somewhere. Wanting beanies? No, I rehomed them. Like, I donated them or found them with other homes. Seriously, who just throws things in the garbage? I don't remember where that item was now. Maybe it was up here? And also, before we entered this place, there was one of those doors. That was the first one we saw. Okay. Oh, dang. You know, our dress, our skirt is getting even more destroyed. Like, the top, our top is pretty, like, obviously destroyed, but... Our skirt, too, it's a lot more frayed at the bottom. Was it here? Nope, I'm going in circles. Might not be able to make it back there, though, because this door's shut, and it was like... I thought it was past this door. Oh, unless... Is this just the staircase? No, I think that there was one straight ahead here, and I opened it from the other side. I get it now. I feel like I'm still missing one of these doors, but at the same time, like, I don't think I can... Oh, wait. Upstairs. Hmm. It's a little hard to tell. The map is clear, but it's so easy to miss things on it. As far as I can tell, though, I opened up all the, like, illusory walls. So I guess we continue. How are we going to recover from this? Like, how are we going to wake up? Also, so the creature that attacked us, the fog creature, had this arm. Like, this is what grabbed us. This is what attacked us. Was it the fox mask? Was it, like, him? Or was it us all along?
とても綺麗だ、ひなこ。
When he calls you breathtaking. This is really pretty, though, actually. All the trees are dead, though. Hey, what up?
では、行こうか。
ご一緒に。
Who are you people? Ladies on the left, dudes on the right.
見たまえ。皆が私たちを祝って
Oh, damn, that's a cool mask, though. Real talk, though, this is serious wedding inspo for me. Like, this is awesome. Like, look at this. Truly unforgettable bridesmaids outfits. We are 100% getting married. And yeah, where is our sister? Oh, I have so many questions. Oh, a bell.
あなたの新しい生に祝福を。
Wait. Oh no, it's still a fox. Okay. Horror Shinto wedding low-key lit, I know. But yeah, I kind of felt like he was wearing a marriage garb all along. I don't know. I can't like look at a Shinto wedding and identify wedding garb by like just the dude, you know? She deserves a nice wedding dress. Get her the wedding outfit. Get her the hood thing. Is that a spine? Those are spines. Those are spines. With kudzu and okay. Didn't even let her shower before the wedding. It's crazy. Remember, your name is Shimizu Hinako. Oh my god, it's a hell priest. A hell Shinto priest. Yo!
Rinko?
私たちの世界からひなこが死んでいなくなる日なんだから。
リンコ、私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。
忘れてやる。手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ。
Ringo's really ruining the wedding vibes. It was made out of paper, yeah.
私の名前は清水ひなこ。
Yes! Yo!
私の気持ちを知ってたくせに欺いて憎い。お前が憎い。
見たくなかった。ごめん、見たくなかった。
I really wasn't able to use that to its fullest extent. Excuse me? Hello, Rinko. Yeah, I know. Oh, are these ads so I can soul siphon and then go beast mode again? Hell yeah. I have to say, the combat did get better the moment that I could become, like, a beast wolf fox creature. Like, not that much better, but, you know, I'll take it. I forgot to soul siphon. Yo. She burns them? Oh my god, they burn and then they freaking kamikaze you. I never should have helped you that day. The day that she helped us when we got lost. Yeah. Oh! Holy crap.
呪ってやる。幸せになんかさせない。
お前の幸福は
Tell her, Hinako. Man or no man? Like, what are you doing? This is not girls behavior. Hell yeah. Get her, Hinako. It's true. They never talked. Do you think this is like Hinako killing the darkness of her friends? Sort of freeing them in a way? I'm wondering if that's what we're doing.
凛子の世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せに、凛子。
Rinko's garb looked more like a traditional Shinto priest. Just Hinako though, not Shimizu, because when you're married, your name changes. Another loss of identity. We're waking up. So the damage of our back is like still, I remember this from the trailer. I remember seeing her like open back, her torn outfit from the trailer. I totally forgot about that till now. My Hinako. I know, again, my Hinako. Thinking about it, like, yeah, the woman is expected to change her name and become a part of his family. She doesn't even get to keep her name. The name that she's had since she was a kid. Her identity, her link to her past, cut off. Hello? Oh, yo, hello? Hi? Junko!
もう時間がないのよ。いつまでここにいる気なの？
姉ちゃん。
久しぶりね、ひなこ。
やっぱりなんだか不思議な感じ。お姉ちゃんがお姉ちゃんじゃないみたい。
お互い様よ。
Godflower.
ひなこはまだ小学校前。そんな格好をしていると、ひなこがひなこじゃないみたいだわ。
お姉ちゃん、私。
あなたが生かされたということは、ここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。
迷い？
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。 誰の意見も聞かなくていい。自分の意志だけで選びなさい。だけれどもこれだけは覚えておいて、あなたがそれに悩める時間はもう尽きかけている。いえ、普通の人間ならばとっくに尽きている。
お姉ちゃん。
We've been hearing the ringing of a bell this whole time, and I wonder if it's not been Junko. I definitely saw one of those creatures with that mask during our walk down the aisle moment. Because I remember I looked at one and I'm like, is that a beak? And then I was like, and then the next one was like a fox again. I think she was there. I didn't look that close. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, the mask, I'm not sure what kind of creature that is, and I'm not sure like what the mask represents, but she's very clearly dead though, right? Like she's like zombified. Okay, well, let's see. I mean, nothing gets on my nerves more than other people trying to make decisions for me. Even if what they're saying is right, it just rubs me the wrong way. I'd rather make 100 mistakes on my own than follow someone else's commands. But that can make for a lonely life, one where I refuse to listen to anyone else. I want to become the kind of person who truly listens to what others have to say. Of course, it'll still be up to me whom I listen to. And that will be someone I can trust, someone who will walk alongside me hand in hand. However, making long lists of things I hate is just a way of running away from the real issues I have with my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside of me, even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take my time and carefully think things through before making a decision is what's most important to me. I think these might be hints on ending stuff, but I'm not certain. Also, her inner self, and then I think the inner Hinako is like within us, inside our mind. So there's a fox in there, and I think it's trying to get out. I think it has to do with that bloodline thing we were reading about. The bloodline, like, here we go. Okay. Her picture is different now. Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, then there must be other ways too. One time when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out for myself. The quickest way to happiness, but not the only way. I really like that. Wait, hang on, one second. Oh, I didn't notice this new version of us. Okay. The inverted, it's inverted. Okay, mom and dad are the same so far, but we are going back home now. Junko, true self, inner self. Yeah, her whole face is covered. Yeah. Sakuko, crying in the dark. Shu is like... Rinko is burning. Oh, wait, hang on. I didn't realize there was more. I should have. It showed up. Okay. He promised me everything I could ever want to be content, a life full of comfort for as long as I live, status that no one could look down on, and most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I will give him all of me, body, mind, and soul. I will even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life, my will to make my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me and simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me. I will note, sounds like a good deal. But when you give someone your will and have them make all your decisions for you forever, you can't take that back. life full of comfort, status, and endless love. You promise those things, but what's gonna get you, like what's gonna make you keep them? Nothing. And that's sort of where I'm like, you know, a monster that has a large taiko drum inside its mouth. Oh, it is a drum. Oh, I see it now. I wasn't sure what I was looking at. It swings around its large, bocce drumstick-like arms and strikes the taiko to instill fear and command those bound to it. It tries to cancel out any noise with its loud voice and banging. That's how it's always been. Another male monster, right? It instills, it's probably her dad, sort of. Yeah, just like the other one. Rage instills fear, command those bound to it, cancels out noise with its loud voice. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, was there another one? No, that was it. Okay. A monster that has taken the form of a head priest. It sounds just like Rinko. Swinging around an Anusa staff used for purification rituals, this creature is consumed by the fires of jealousy and remains surrounded by babbling puppets. There's no way Rinko is a monster like this, but this is her, without a doubt. It's a part of her, though, her inner self. So out here, we're confronting the outer selves. On inside, we're confronting the inner selves. And that is purely jealousy and purely loneliness. Maybe that's the twist. I feel like something that's lost here too is that Hinako is like the kindest. She's really kind and she really cares about the people in her life. She doesn't begrudge them anything, like even her inner self. Her outer self is defiant and like, you know, does what she wants, but her inner self is completely submissive and soft. She really does care. Neat. All right, gamers, I'm gonna call it here though. Good stopping point. We will continue next time. Thank you so much for watching. Whew. Today was less scary because it made me so powerful, but still a spooky game. Yeah, no, you were right. He's covered in drums. Other people were saying drums too. I didn't know what I was looking at. But yeah, that was a really cool design. I really love how they're doing the monsters. Oh, right. That was an inner version of the same monsters. I should have realized that sooner. Like, the monsters have, like, echoes. There's, like, right? Like, okay, hang on. I should have put this together sooner, honestly. But look, inner. Okay, they're not, like, the same. No. This is outer. And then this one is inner. Scarecrows appear in both. This outer is this inner. Interesting. Anyway, thank you again so much everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed. I'm really enjoying this game. I'm so curious what's next and how close we are to the end. But people did tell me that I have to do New Game Plus in this game, or not I have to, but like it's New Game Plus is necessary. I do know this. Other than that, I don't know, but yeah, we're probably gonna do New Game Plus. Yeah, we'll see. And yeah, I'm glad we're out of the nightmare world and we're back to normal-ish? Question mark? Yeah. Thank you again, everyone, for watching. Have a wonderful night. I will see you next time. Make sure to like and subscribe to the channel, join the Discord, like the stream, all that. Thanks so much, gamers. Good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Peace.